Wonder Pizza.
Who am I even playing as? Oh, I'm playing as... Why am I blue? What? Oh, I guess we both have red and blue.
Yeah, I believe we've got all of the main Unite morphs in this.
Mine are cooler.
Yeah, well, you know what? Say it again, I dare you. Shit! No! Oh god.
What a wonderful start to community night. Yo, what's up? How you doing? I stand by Gunstinger is maybe the best stinger, just for getting combo.
Oh yeah. I'm glad I can still pull these off even with a little tiny bit of delay. But check this out. Wasn't that sweet?
No.
Oh.
Let me see what the missions are. We got hard A. I assume that means hard ass.
Yes.
Easy A.
That's easy ass.
And normal ass. So obviously
Yes.
we're going to start with easy. I guess, so we can pretend we're good at the game. The game that I practiced, like, and did like 3 playthroughs of for first stream.
I'm just gonna camp here.
Dude, no camping. Not that kind of game.
Don't tell me what to do! Okay, so we got Tombstone. Oh, we got,
I think everything is unlocked because it's based on the file.
Yeah, so we got Drill Spike and Spike Ball. Oh, dude, that means we got Spike Glider! Let's go!
The most useless thing. So hi,
so dumb.
how are you doing? Dalton wanted to do this, so we're doing it for the half hour to start off, and then we're gonna be letting you guys pick the retro game as usual. So let's begin. All right, half hour starts whenever the loading screen is done. What do you call a Titan that you can't swim? Titanic. What? That doesn't even make sense. Okay. Oh, this camera is awkward already, I see.
Yeah, we're going with the 3D world style of camera here.
Yes, look forward to that.
Everyone. Oh, man.
Hope everyone is doing well.
I'm so ready for 3D world, dude.
Like I said, have never played it. It's minus the first level.
Well, good news for you, there's a lot of good levels after that one.
I like how they don't have it so you could have the soldiers as units. So it's just like, yeah, just turn them into a human.
Alright, hang on. We gotta take out these guys over here. So the one thing that's gonna trip me up playing this, I'm fairly certain we can't do the multi-morph because of, you know, multiplayer.
Of course.
Which is how I usually play the games, so...
Wait, is this the entire mission, just this one area?
Probably. I think maybe some of the harder ones will use, like, more interesting enemies and...
I was gonna say, I was like, so far this is pretty boring if it's just... Oh, there we go. Okay, I can't fight over there. I'm gonna have to do it over here.
Yeah, we might want to deal with the, like, actual enemies before we deal with what's over there. Oh, shit. I was too focused on trying to recruit Big Boy.
Dude, I want the big boy. That's not fair.
You can't have him.
Dalton!
You don't get him!
If you've never seen this game, this is Wonderful 101. Pretty epic game. That's it?
Well, this was easy A.
Bonus time? Oh, all of this is mine. You can't have it.
Wait, hang on. We gotta save the civilians.
Fuck them.
You what? No, you're not allowed to go over there. I refuse.
Okay, I don't need to. My line can.
How dare you? Take this.
I mean, I have more people than you, so
Yeah,
I win.
well, my people are cooler, so I win.
This is the remaster, because why would you ever play the original? Also, it says on screen, it's the remaster. If you don't know, I stream this in full. It's a very good stream, probably one of my favorites, because I go over everything and how the game doesn't really tell you a whole lot, but I do a much better job at it than the game.
Oh, check this out. Got all these sweet monies. Oh, dude, let's take this.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I figured for a half hour this was a good start to the stream. I'm gonna steal your people.
No, you don't get to steal my people.
They're mine.
Yeah, well, my people are cooler. So, check this out. They can lose their gun in one shot. Can you do that?
Yes.
Oh. Well, I mean, I prefer if you didn't. It's not very useful.
So yeah, if you've never seen this, it's basically Devil May Cry combined with Okami, combined with Pikmin, all in one, and it's a great game.
It's so good.
I guess I have Okami, that's right. Did I ever beat Sunshine? Of course I did. We got all the blue coins, which was the sub-goal for that. I did better.
One.
What do you mean Dalton did better? No, I had more combo.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm cooler, man. That's all it really takes.
You're not cooler. Cooler is a different person. Hey,
yeah, well,
those are mine.
No, they're mine.
They're ours.
Check this out. Haha. All right.
It's Jewkbox time. Yo, what's up, Still? What's up?
Let's go.
Oh, there were people over here. Eh, we don't need them.
We're just gonna leave them behind.
The red hammer actually is really nice.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I saved you. Let it be on the record.
Epic.
I saved you.
Well, I just saved you, so we're even.
I thought that I couldn't tell from the camera. I thought it was another. No, this is mine. I'm stealing it.
No.
Stealing it. Stealing it.
I'll reflect. You reflect. All right, you're going down now.
I love this game though. It's a great action game.
It's so good.
I really hope more people will play this game now that it's on everything.
Yeah, and if you haven't played it yet, try out the demo. Because there's a pretty lengthy demo for the game out now. Goes through all of, I think, Operation 001. Just like 2 hours.
That's a lot of game. Yeah, I mean, it's no Dragon Quest XI when it comes to demos, but, you know.
I mean, you know, I guess if you compare it to the size of the game itself, it kind of is.
I did better.
Yeah.
What console is this? This is the Steam version. The one I streamed a while ago. Easy A.
Well done, team.
Well done.
Oh, if you get the demo, you get Wonder Bayonetta? I didn't know that.
Yep. Yeah, and they've finally been putting out the passwords to unlock a bunch of the secret characters for free.
So we're gonna do easy boneless. Steam games are now available? No, because I'm not fucking installing games. I made a special exception because it's Dalton and we were gonna do this eventually anyway.
Yeah, this is pretty much just happening because I was like, if I don't join for this, it's just gonna take forever to find.
Let me put it this way: if someone asked me to install a game that is 100 gigabytes and I'm going to sit there for 10 hours, that's not fun. It's not gonna be 10 hours, but you get my point. Like, come on.
I mean, on my internet.
I refuse to do Steam games for this. For me, 100 gigs is probably like 2 hours, and if I'm streaming, it's probably more.
Yeah, for real though, like on my internet, 100 gigs is gonna be like 50 hours, so you know that's not the most fun. I'm gonna go through this door.
What if it's a game that you already have installed? The answer is still no. Out of principle, knowing who you are, I will say no, Jake. Sorry. Deal. Always circle people. You get troops that way. You get a bonus for it too in the main game, which is great. It's a little awkward playing like this just because the camera doesn't focus, but you know, dude, my units. What are you doing?
You don't get units.
It's unite up. We have to, you know, you can't spell unite without unit.
Unite up, not unit up. What are you thinking?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna put one unit up. It's my middle finger. You can't see it. In fact, I could put the camera on right now, which I almost never use. But you don't get that.
Well, now no one gets that unit. Nice going.
Ah, still. I see, we got them wonderful 100 bits. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. Wonderful. I might actually have to do that with 101 if I can come up with a good... Maybe a really good cutscene fail. I could put that in.
See, what we gotta do is find some way to work in that shitty W from the playthrough.
What I should do is just have it be the one where it's Wonder White and he just turns to the camera if you mess up and he's like, help? That one's really good.
That's one of the best ones. Oh, these guys are gonna be a problem.
I mean, if your name is Dalton.
How dare you? How dare you invoke my
I don't have
name?
enough people to easily draw the hammer. See, I hate the hammer because the hammer is awkward to draw, so usually I can't do a 10 hammer.
Yeah.
That is a serious complaint of mine with this game.
No, I feel like if you're going to use a 10 hammer, in most instances you could probably just get away with using hand.
Pretty much. That's why, like, if I'm drawing it, though, and I have 10 and I know I want to use it, it's like, oh, great, I can't. All the weapons do different things. They're very useful, all of them, at all times. We haven't really needed to use the claws, but claws are pretty good. Claws you don't really need to use unless they're certain enemies, but, like, they make it pretty useful, like, every weapon.
Alright, this guy must be over here or something. Where are they?
Well, I mean, if you're so wonderful, you should know where they are.
Wait. No. Wait, oh god! Wait, no!
You deserve that.
I can't believe I survived.
If you want to know more about this game, like I said, I have archived this stream. It's one of the streams that I highly recommend. I'm not going to go into full detail over what everything does. All you have to know is I'm better than Dalton.
How dare you? You wouldn't know better if you were.
That's actually my real name is better.
Yeah, well, you better shush. I gotta say, I think that was a really good comeback I just came up with.
You like how I jumped across, so I got way more units than you?
Yeah, I'm a real big fan of that one, I gotta be honest. Really just thrilled. Jeez, 71!
Oh, I thought you noticed! I was like, alright, I'm just gonna jump across and steal everything.
No, I was sure you had more, but I didn't see exactly how much until now.
And now I'm getting more!
Fuck you, I'm getting more!
Oh, they're mine.
Shit.
Listen.
I
Damn
got
it!
that one. Wait.
No one got that one!
Damn it!
Okay.
Alright, my numbers are slowly going up.
Is this a multiplayer specific mode? Yes.
Yeah, I think you can play these in single player as well, but, like, there's not much reason to.
Fuck you, I'm going in the plane.
Oh shit, are we gonna fight Lambo?
Dude, maybe.
Lambo is the point where I think you'll know if you enjoy the game, because that fight is, as I describe it in the stream, it's so good, but it's the kind of thing that could be the final boss of literally any other game, and it's not. Now see, we got a silver because Dalton messed up, not me.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was.
Deal. Deal. Deal.
How dare you?
Oh, it's right, we have
It's getting
bomb!
ridiculous. Where did I go?
I didn't think we had bomb, for some reason.
Yeah, I think we've got all of the main abilities, just none of the, like, bonus ones.
I don't know if I'd consider this Gurren Lagann meets Sentai, really.
I mean, honestly, I can kind
So
of
this
see
is
it.
bomb. Bomb is basically witch time, but as an ability where you can attack with it. You get more damage, and slowdown happens for the enemies, not you.
Yeah. Okay, so one ability we do not have is Unite Charge.
I don't really think we need it with two people, though. Do we?
Yeah, probably not. But yeah, I just tried holding A and nothing happened.
How's everyone doing, though? Hope you're all doing well.
Oh god. I was doing well until that laser hit me.
No circles there? Circles. Oh.
Alright, I'll deal with this guy. Because clearly you're not ready.
And neither were you!
I thought he was gonna do the laser!
Oh. Okay. For some reason, thought he was gonna do the other one.
Oh, dude, I wonder. In the main game, there's something you get over here. With
Oh,
the
yes,
ladder.
I was gonna try that myself.
No, that's mine. Dang.
I don't have enough units. I think you need 100.
Yeah, I think in the main game you need 100. Oh god, there's another laser guy.
I think I just took Cammy by accident.
Hang on. I got a gear to shift, dude. Oh god, laser! Yeah, you know what? Forget that box.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill the laser guy, who I cannot hit.
Yeah, well, good. Because you don't need to win again.
Here, check this out.
Check this out.
These enemies normally suck, but this is a great use of claws. Or rather, it would be if the camera cooperated. It's a little awkward playing this because I've never played this in multiplayer.
Yeah.
It's liquid, so it's better to hit it with a slashing weapon.
Interesting fact about this game. If I remember correctly, the multi-unite ability only exists because multiplayer was in the game to begin with.
Makes sense.
So, from what I understand, like, up until like a few months before the game released, they were only going to let you make one Unite morph at a time, and then the devs snuck it in to be able to do multi-morphs.
Makes sense. 100 citizens saved. Enemy weapon held. Damn.
Yeah.
If only Dalton let me get 100 citizens.
Yeah, well, look, man, if you were good enough to do that, you would do it regardless of if I got in your way. So what do you have to say to that?
I don't know. I'm a little disappointed there's no boss fights.
Yeah, maybe those will be in the hard missions.
Yeah, as I told people, like, goddamn, the Lambo stuff was so good. It is genuinely, like, such a cool set piece. It just hooked me immediately.
Speaking of cool set pieces, look at that,
yeah, I don't think that's ever in the
mech
main
back
game,
there.
is it?
Oh, it is. It's just really hard to see normally.
That would explain why I've never noticed it.
Yeah, I only noticed it on my most recent playthrough, just because I was paying a little more attention to the background stuff. Oh god.
I hate when that happens, where you gotta guard against two things at once.
Yeah, normal is already stepping it up. Let's just face these same guys from before, but with way fewer teammates.
Yeah, I never like fighting these guys, and I don't know anyone that really does. They're just irritating. Thank you for killing it, though, before I, you know...
Yeah. They're not too bad when you've got 100 people, because, like, the big sword can take them out pretty quick.
Of course. Fighting them alone is annoying. I've done that.
Oh, that was it?
That was it? That was terrible. But I did better than you.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm gonna recruit all these people.
No, you can't.
You're not going over there.
I don't want to.
Dude,
Actually, I don't
check out
think
my new
there's anyone
sword.
over here. I don't need that. Yeah, well, I guess we'll finish normal A, and then we'll finish, and we'll do the first raffle for the night.
Sounds good.
Oh, it's this thing.
We are now experiencing half a boss fight.
Oh, it's this thing, but like this? Interesting.
Huh, I've noticed that sometimes I just warp to where you are.
Yeah, I was doing that earlier, so not surprised.
Oh god, both lasers.
Oh, it's the turtles. Gross. Worst enemy in the game.
They're not too bad. Solo! Oh, I thought the whole platform was getting destroyed.
Yeah, I guess in a
for
two-player
second.
setting, they're pretty easy. Let's see if it'll be nice. You wanna cooperate?
I'm getting killed over here, so you know.
No, he won't. Okay.
Okay, if he would just do the stomp. Oh, I stunned him, I guess. Oh, got his tail. That's right.
Yeah, that doesn't do a whole lot if you grab
But
it.
in
this
co-op,
early.
it can.
Well, actually, hold on. Now that you mentioned that, if I can, there we go. My hammer isn't hitting because you keep grabbing it, so I'm not. Okay, don't do that. Apparently, that doesn't work, as we found out.
The game was like, alright, cut your shit out. Why is he not doing anything?
You keep stunning him.
There he goes! Got him.
So you just have to try and bait those enemies is the best way to deal with them.
Yeah, so when they go to do their stomp, if you guard, you'll make them bounce up. Then you can flip them over.
Like Flipsy, the flipping dog.
Yeah, of course. It's the only example of that ever.
Dude, I love how that dog flips.
Yeah. When do you think we're gonna get a collab between them and Clifford the Big Red Dog?
A good question.
Do you think that the gum brand Big Red has ever collaborated with Clifford the Big Red Dog?
Probably not.
Well, that's a missed opportunity if I've ever heard one. Oh, we need hammer.
Yep. Hammer works as an umbrella. Hey, it's half a
Oh, we got
Lambo.
fake Lambo. These guys are gonna be kind of tricky to fight. Just
No, they
'cause
won't.
Well, no. In my own playthrough, I usually just bombard them with multi-unites.
That's why I was gonna say it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, but we got 2 of them, not 5. Never mind.
See? I was like, what are you talking about? We have multi-unite forever.
Yeah, but usually when I fight them, I spam like 5 swords at once, and they never get to move.
Yo, Cole. Who's playing as the red team? Haha, funny joke, right? No, the red team is the bad team. You don't want to play as the red team.
Hey guys, I read on the internet that Jewker is playing as the red team. Ha ha ha. Funny joke, right, Jewker?
Quite good. How you doing, Cole? Right.
Well done, team.
That was the multiplayer for this game. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You see, the number 1 is actually, what that means is 1.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Impossible. I refuse to believe it.
What criminals can you find in a shoe store? Pair of sneakers. So, I totally forgot to ask Dalton to do this, but I guess I'll just show off the preview image of just all of the emotes that we're working on.
Oh.
Because, like, yeah. I was gonna be like, I forgot to, and I was like, oh shit, that's right. I literally remembered as soon as I said it. I was like, oops.
Yeah, I was gonna work on some of that stuff, like, before the stream, and then I was on the phone for, like, an hour.
So, we...
You know.
Well, I set things up. We finally got around to setting up a few emotes. Not all of them, but a few. And basically, let me see if I have this somewhere. Dalton, if you want to disconnect, you can. It's up to you. I guess you don't really need to be here.
Thank you.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
So let me update the game to retro, so that way I don't have to ever do that again tonight, which makes my job easier. How are y'all doing though? Hope you're all doing well, having a wonderful night. So, before I reveal the keyword, let me show off these emotes. God, I forgot what curse drawing was in the images last time. Okay. So, here are some examples of emotes. Now, on the top, these are all 5 different laughing emotes. We got a smirk, we got a bonk. That Luigi is more of a joke, ignore that. 2 different shocks, and 3 different first tries. So, I'm gonna ask again. You're gonna get a preview now, I'm gonna ask again, like, after, like, 2 games. Of, what the best laugh is, and probably what the best first try is. But some of these are pretty good. The smirk looks straight out of DBZ. That's because it's Vegeta. it literally is.
There was no way to do a smirk emote without referencing.
It is one to one the smirk of Vegeta.
Gotta reference that classic smirk.
So yeah, I'm gonna do polls later when there's more people here. So don't worry about saying which one is best now. We'll figure that out later. Hope everyone is doing well, having a wonderful night though. I'll show more of that later. But for now, surprising no one, the keyword is wonderful.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you just missed it, Cecil. We were just doing that to start off the stream. Since Dalton had picked that for the half hour, we did the multiplayer, which we were supposed to do like half a year ago, and then we're like, yeah, we'll do it.
Yeah, well, I mean, playing it here, you can kind of see why it was kind of hard to figure out when to actually stream it, because there was not enough there for a full stream.
There really wasn't. I'm kind of glad we didn't do that, honestly. I had no idea until right now. We didn't play any of that in practice or anything. But,
Yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's just there's not a whole lot there.
It's the kind of thing I would invite Dalton over to lunch over and then be like, well, we ate lunch. You want to go play this for 20 minutes?
And I would be like, no. And then I would leave. And you'd be like, oh. And then I would come back and I'd be like, yo, let's play that shit for real.
Yeah, I love Wonderful 1, though. If for anyone who really loves the game or has been curious, again, I have it under the highlights here, and it's going to be one of the things I probably put on YouTube soon once I finally start that up. I just need to sit down and record a thing where I'm like, hey, this is becoming an archive now for the few people who cared. And then you can watch Wonderful 101 there, where I go over how to play the game and why I love the game. It's quite good. It is probably one of my favorite games from the Wii U, which is funny because Cole was just talking about it on his stream about how he's like, man, the Wii U is so good. It's so pog. And how, Mario 3D World is a great game. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I had a Wii U. I just didn't have Mario 3D World. Oops. Which is why I now own 2 copies, or 3 copies of Wonderful 101.
Yeah. Dude,
I said that and I was like, wait, I have the Wii U one still. So I have the Wii U version. I have a Syrian. Thank you for the follow. That you're not a wonderful one, but you are wonderful and one who is following. Thank you though. I have the collector's edition, which is the Switch version. And then I have, because of the accident that happened, they were like, yo, we're real sorry about the delay. Have a free copy for Steam. So I have a 3rd copy of the game.
Yeah, so same. I've got Steam, I've got the Switch version, I've got a signed copy of the Wii U version from Hideki Kamiya.
I'm gonna be real, I've never touched the Switch version despite buying that one.
I've played through both Steam and Switch. I've done a full playthrough on each and got halfway through a second playthrough.
I was really excited to play it until the Steam version came out like 4 months earlier.
So, how does the Switch version run? It runs fine. Of all of the versions, it's the least remastered, as you would probably expect.
I'll tell you this, don't ever use the drawn controls, because that's the Wii U's biggest mistake, is it encourages you to do that, and it's not designed around that. Pretend it's a fighting game and you're putting in fighting game inputs, and the game plays way better. So, like, if you put in Hadouken, which is, a really simple command, that you would draw that out on the stick, it works so much better.
So, I have not played the PlayStation 4 version yet. I'm planning to get it at some point.
Mm-hmm.
But I've heard people recommend that that's, in terms of consoles, the best version.
I can believe that. Alright. I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown, though. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brayden getting in at the last second. Yo, Dine, congrats. I see you finally won. I know you were mentioning you're like, one day I'll win. Fire and Ice. Damn, you had that ready.
Dang.
Okay. Fire and Ice. You want Sonic Boom Fire and Ice, is that correct? Does anyone remember that game?
Yeah, I remember trying it at PAX one year. It was...
Fire and Ice, I remember some Call Me Johnny's video when that was revealed, and he just mixes them, and he's like, it makes steam.
Yeah.
Or water. It's water or steam, I forget what the bit was, but both of them are still really funny.
Yeah. I mean, from what I played, that game was fine, but that's all it was.
But it wasn't wonderful. One.
No. Oh, one.
100.
eventually I will get back to drawing all of the wonderful ones.
Yes.
Well,
See
they
that
have,
in
like-
Adult and Draw is probably an even harder one than the Harvest Moon video.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, there's not going to be a whole lot of extra work going into that one. It's just going to be a lot of character drawings.
I can't wait for it to be an hour long. Calling it now.
Fucking, like, okay, so my art program, like, it can save time-lapse videos, and there's 4 options. 15 seconds, 30, 60, or just however long it takes for, like, how much you drew.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's just say, for instance, I did 1 minute on every wonderful one. That'd be a 100-minute episode.
I believe it.
If I do 30 seconds on each character, it's gonna be a 50-minute episode.
I hope you put more detail into the generic wonderful ones that, like, no one remembers, rather than the actual...
That's exactly why I want to draw them. I want to draw, like, Wonder
Ghost.
Cheerleader and Wonder Sofa and
Can I recommend you draw some of the really weird cut ones, like Wonder Giant, just so you have an excuse to draw 1 foot?
Yes.
This guy was cut, and it's just like 2 seconds of that.
Also, I'm fairly certain Wonder Sofa is not an actual hero, but it could be.
Yo, gamers, what's up? Thank you for those bits. How you doing? I haven't properly said hello to everyone since we were playing the multiplayer, but hope you're all doing well tonight. Hope you're all doing wonderful. We're gonna play some Fire and Ice now, thanks to Gunarndine. I don't know what this game is. It's got fire, it's got ice, it's got grandma.
More like fire and nice. Alright. Well, that was a good joke for me.
It's a pretty fun puzzle game. Where to begin from? Beginning? Continue? Or edit mode? Edit mode. Edit mode. Oh, look at that smiley face. So happy. What?
Thank you.
Let's play the level.
What happens
Great level.
when you combine fire and ice? Water. Boiling water. Evaporation. BWMOOOOOOOOOOOOW.
Oh no. So apparently this is a late NES game and it shows. Wow, the animation on that, holy shit. Yo, this is pretty legit so far, look at this. This really is some Call Me Johnny. Thank you for those bits though. I guess the goal of this game is it is a puzzle game. Uh-oh. So yeah, it's a puzzle game where I guess you're trying to melt all the ice. This is an NES game? Yeah. This feels like the kind of NES game that you would expect to be a homebrew, but it's not. This is the sequel to Solomon's Key? Yo, that game is great! Oh, yeah, this is Solomon's Key, alright. The way the game works. Try again. Oh. Okay. This is really good. I love when people pick gems like this, because then everyone's like, whoa, this game is so cool. This is like Word Zap all over again. Which, we all love Word Zap here. You know what game we don't like around here, though? Hudson Hawk. That's the game we don't talk about. Maybe you shouldn't win? That's a likely story. Well. We get to see what happens when you die. Quite painful. You should recommend it? I mean, that's not for me to make the recommendation, that's for you. I think I understand how to do this? Okay. I have to die again. Yeah, it's a puzzle game. You get unlimited lives. So I can't jump, which actually kind of ruins my plan. Okay, hold on. Let me try this again. Yeah, no, I play trash around here all the time. I don't mind getting trash. I have fun with trash. Even Hudson Hawk I had fun with. I'm only saying that because Oozeworm is not here. Funny how that is. Actually, I think I understand how to do this. Hold on. I've said that like 5 times now, but I think I actually get it. You're in dire need of a blind emote. You guys really want the blind emote that badly? Rip. If you guys really want a blind emote, I think we might actually need that, because I'm like, wait. I had the solution. Thought I did. Got it. I bet you this is not the way you're supposed to do that, but it's the way I did it. Yorgmar, what's up? This is a fun game though. I like this. You want a Jewker did something dumb? That is great for what Blind did. All right, let me ask you this. What would you call a I'm doing something stupid emote? That's why I feel like a Blind emote would be great. I think I understand how this game works now. Or not? You could just jump to entirely different worlds. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I don't really care. I'm just gonna play him as it is. I think I soft locked. Oh, no, nope. No, I didn't. Or did I? I like how there's no ice physics, despite being a game about, you know, ice. But ice physics suck. Exactly, that's my point. Oh no, I've hacked it. Yeah, I don't know how I never knew Solomon's Key had a sequel. Maybe, just maybe, call it a hunch. Maybe calling your game, as I've mentioned a few times here, something that is entirely unrelated? Not a good idea. Don't do that. That's how you make bad sequels that, you know, don't sell. Shame. There are some really cool games out there that just, you know... don't get to sell, ever. Oh, it is Solomon's Key 2 in Japan. Why would you change that, then? Why does he look like Ralsei from Deltarune? Maybe he is. Maybe he is. I've also got ideas for bits in mind. Those are gonna be good. I know you guys wanted Mario Party dice. I just needed to know what to do with them. I think I've got a pretty good idea of what to do.
And the animation in this is wild.
For an NES game, right?
Also, is that Wispy Woods just on the map screen?
I thought I saw some other weird Nintendo-looking stuff, so I would believe that. Oh, I knew that. Alright.
So...
you don't know what's allowed? My only real rule is no RPGs, and even though it's not listed in the rules, don't do DMCA, you're gonna get in trouble if you do that.
So this game's title is pretty accurate. There is fire and there is ice.
Oh, that's creepy.
Go!
Ah ha ha! Can you get out of my labyrinth? I mean, yeah, probably. You could do a game like Parodius? Buddy, I've streamed Parodius many times on here. Oh!
Oh, that is a problem.
I didn't see it was an auto-scroller at first. I fucked myself. I've also fucked myself again. Yes, I've done a 1cc of Parodius, and I've tried to get John to play sexy Parodius. Do I just sit up here? This is fine. Wouldn't sexy... have you never seen Sexy Parodius? No, there's nothing inappropriate about it. There's really nothing wrong with Sexy Parodius. It's just the Saturn port. Oh! I see the stage loops. Okay, this got more interesting. You get a clear shot of a butt. Like, I think anyone who thinks, oh, Sexy Parodius is some kind of weird game, it's not, it's just Parodius. There's really nothing weird about it. I would not convince anyone to stream a game that was not safe on Twitch. I mean, I'm literally a Twitch partner. I have to know what's, like, safe to stream and what's not safe to stream. Believe me. I think I would know. Oh, you can't push 2 ice. Only push 1. Nice. Yeah. Parodius is like a ROM hack almost, is the best way I would describe it. Imagine Gradius, but if it was all joke stuff. They just re-edit everything, and it's really great as a result. So like, the giant killer robot becomes like a Vegas showgirl. It's really not bad. I mean, they allow Parodius on Arcade Pit too, so like, you know. Look at how easy this game is. The banned game list is literally just use your brain. I'm not making a list. You just know no RPGs and don't use DMCA music. Which, the list is very few with DMCA games. I think you'll know immediately. I trust your judgment. What if you're a smooth brain? Well, I mean, as a fellow smooth brain myself, you're in the right place.
So, Jewker, what if I wanted to suggest Guitar Hero?
Well, not only is that not a console that I would ever play, but you're absolutely getting banned from everything if you're willingly suggesting someone on Twitch currently stream Guitar Hero ever.
Alright, you know what? You're right. You'll have to play Rock Band.
Got me again. I think I messed up. No, I didn't. We're good. There is an NES Guitar Hero. It's called D-Pad Hero. And there's a sequel, D-Pad Hero 2. Do you want to hear the shittiest MIDI of Sweet Child of Mine? Because they have that.
But what about Guitar Hero on tour for the DS?
Oh, I thought you were going to suggest Lego Rock Band for the DS.
Why is that a thing? Who thought to combine those things?
There's Guitar Hero on the DS. Guitar Hero on the DS is a great game, Dalton. It's got,
It is.
the Guitar Hero peripheral.
Honestly, it's not that bad to play on DS, but it's weird.
I'm gonna be real with you. Never fucking ask me to play Guitar Hero, ever. Not only because I can't do it on stream, like I literally can't. You don't want to see that. You do not want to see that. I will make everyone very angry.
Ah, so it's like when I play Guitar Hero. Got it.
Literally, your only warning, chat, to never ever ask for Guitar Hero. If by some miracle this were even safe to do on Twitch, you don't want to do that. You do not want to see that, ever.
You stream it, but you just have the game completely muted, so
Do that.
there's no point to doing it.
Do that. That's an idea. Not a good idea, but it's an idea.
You asked for Guitar Hero, now here's what you get.
Welcome to the
ASMR.
the shitty MIDI of Sweet Child of Mine. Can we make you play Muse Dash? I don't even know what that is. But if it is the band Muse, not only do you have good taste, but I can't stream it probably. I used to go to Muse concerts. They were fun. They put on a hell of a show.
Thank you.
I think the only concert I've ever been to was going to see the
But
Zelda
what about
Orchestra.
Ukulele Villain?
The Ukulele Villain?
say.
Do you mean the bee? The bee from Ukulele?
And there's a game I need to actually get around to finishing. Or 2 games, technically, because I also played through a lot of Impossible Lair. Which, if you haven't played that one, that game is actually extremely good.
Sure is. I really like it. I actually was given a copy of that to stream by the developers.
Nice.
Hashtag sponsored, even though that was like over a year ago.
Hashtag still sponsored.
Please, I need to feed my family.
Hashtag please sponsor me again.
Yeah, they were like, yo, here you go. I actually really like Yooka-Laylee. It's not great, but I really enjoyed what it did.
Yeah, I enjoyed what I played of it. I just never got around to finishing.
I finished it. The final boss fight is jank and dumb.
I can believe that. I've faced my fair share of jank and dumb boss fights in the past.
Is the mouse included in your family? No. The mouse is never included in anything. It has gotten to the point, by the way, that mouse is like actually... It has been getting to places that it shouldn't be getting. And I think my dad is finally like, I guess we're gonna have to call an exterminator or poison after 2 years!
Wait, 2 years?
Yes!
Alright, clearly I have missed part of the mouse saga that's been happening, because I thought this was a recent development.
No! That's why it's so fucking stupid and aggravating! I'm like, why is this going on for this long?
Yeah, I heard you talking about it on stream, like, what, a week ago? And I was like, oh, okay, so he's having a mouse around lately. That's weird. Didn't realize it was an ongoing saga.
Hold on, I have to use my brain. Okay. Brain used.
You didn't.
Brain not used.
Didn't do it.
So if you don't know, my parents are dumb. And they're like, oh, hey, we got a mouse as soon as my girlfriend is leaving 2 years ago. The day of, which is why I know this is an exactly 2-year problem, and they don't believe me. And I've been like, why don't you just use poison? From the very start, they were like, I mean... No, that's not a good idea. We have a dog. What if the dog dies? I was like, alright, well, bring the dog over to my brother's place for 3 days or something. Problem solved. Well, we don't want to do that. Why not? Yeah, we don't want to do that. Okay. So, here's this other solution that I have just come up with. Can you do this? Yeah, so we don't want to do that. Okay, solution number 1 they've come up with. Their solution was buy a thing that emits a sonar that is supposed to keep mice away. It sure as fuck hasn't worked. Well, let me see. I think. There we go. Nice. So yeah, they tried that. It obviously didn't work. They've tried... I found for them, even though I knew it wouldn't work, poison that was safe for dogs, and they have to eat, like, some, like, corn cob husk. Didn't work, obviously. And everything they've tried does not work. And then it's, like, definitely breeded, definitely, getting everywhere. And I'm just like, why have you let this happen? You've created the perfect environment for this mouse. It is too strong now. Like, every trap has not worked, and it's just like, oh, well, we've tried... It's like the Simpsons episode with the Flanders parents, where it's like, we've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas, man! Did your parents accidentally create Jerry? Yeah, I wish you were the first person to joke about that. I honestly really do. So now it's like, well, what do we do? We're seeing it more and more lately, and I'm like, I wonder why. Why do you think I don't like using the counter or, you know, cooking food anymore? It's pretty stupid. It's really stupid. Like, this should never have been an issue.
So, speaking of Jerry, actually, have you seen that preview for the new Tom and Jerry movie?
I really thought you were going to say Seinfeld.
Yeah.
And I was like, alright.
Speaking of Jerry Seinfeld.
I was like, how are you connecting this? Please. Please enlighten me. What's the deal? What's the deal with Tom and Jerry?
Mice? I had a mouse once.
Hey, Kramer!
Where does the word mouse come from?
You ever have a
does it
mouse
mean?
problem? Hey, Jerry. What's going on?
I'm dealing with a mouse situation. Oh, that's no good. Gotta get rid of those mice.
You gotta get rid of those mice, Jerry. Then George comes and says, "You don't understand, Jerry! The video for 2 years! 2 years? Did you call an exterminator? No, my girlfriend won't let me call one.
Yeah, dude, this is what it is. It's just a Seinfeld plot that's happening in your home.
She won't let you call one? Yeah, she won't let me call one!
But you gotta call one.
I see I fucked up. I like how the boss fights are different for every level. That's really cool.
I have watched too much Seinfeld in my day.
Those characters are always the same. It's so... You could make any scenario with them and you know exactly what they would all do.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, when I used to work in front of the TV for like doing my drawings and animation and all that, Seinfeld was usually the thing I would have on just because it was always on the air. So I've seen every episode way too many times.
Hold on. I gotta do this right. Okay. I might have fucked up.
Done.
Gamer. There's the gamer music. How you doing? Thank you for that host.
How is it fair that Home Improvement gets a shitty platforming video game and Seinfeld doesn't? I want to see how a Seinfeld platformer would work.
That's a good question. There is a Seinfeld Doom mod. There's also a
what
Seinfeld
now?
horror game.
Oh, dude, you know what needs to be made? You know that Golden Girls Fire Emblem mod?
That's not Golden Girls. That's Persona. But there is a Gilmore Girls, which is different.
Oh, Gilmore Girls. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. Anyways, point is they need to do the same thing but with Seinfeld.
They should. Look at how happy they are.
I'll say that is definitely one of my favorite things to quote from Seinfeld. George is getting upset!
The Jewkbox called and they're running out of you! You know, the Twix is the only one with the cookie crunch. That's one that I just randomly remember a lot. I still love that anti-dentite was the phrase they really wanted to catch on from that one episode.
Yeah, that did not work out the way they expected.
Okay, I understand how to do this now. That's a bait. You don't want to do that.
What about the episode where they're watching the surgery happen, and he just drops a junior mint over the window.
That one's great.
No soup for you. Next.
It doesn't go inside the guy's body and they don't notice?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the Soup Man is a real business? In the mall near me, they used to have it. They probably still do, but I haven't been outside in thousands of years.
Yeah, it's been 3,000 years.
I haven't left your house in 3,000 years! Jerry, there's a dangerous virus outside! I go out all the time, I wear my mask! You know, George would definitely be the one who doesn't want to wear the mask. He's like, you know, I don't want to wear the mask. Why don't you want to wear the mask? Dude, you gotta wear the mask! I don't want to wear the mask.
I know these guys are supposed to be like little fireballs.
They look like slimes.
Yes, that's all I can see.
Okay. Epic. Look at that. You know, I heard 3,000 years can give you such a crick in the neck. Let's try and do one more. We got a minute left. I think I've already failed this. I might stream for Valentine's Day. I have a plan if you're new here, well, relatively new. I started last year. There was a Tingle game that came out in Japan only, and I was like, dude, you know what would be great is if I stream the Tingle game. And then I did it for Valentine's Day and was like, this is fun. Let's do it again next year. So I'm just gonna keep streaming that on Valentine's Day until I beat it. Yes, Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love, the classic. So that's a thing, but I think there is also a Seinfeld Valentine's Day game. Or Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm too dumb to beat this. Let's die. So there is a Seinfeld visual novel dating sim. I think I might stream that because it's really short and then just switch over to Tingle. Because, you know, honestly, Dalton, I'm gonna ask you an important question. Is Tingle just the Newman of Zelda?
Dear God.
Isn't he?
Actually, well, do you think Link, whenever he sees Tingle, is like, Tingle?
Hello, Tingle. Tingle.
Do you think Tingle would be the Kramer of Seinfeld?
Tingle would be the Kramer? He does have a lot of really stupid scams where he comes in, he's like, hey.
And he occasionally helps out.
And has been arrested at least once.
He has canonically been arrested. You know, that is one of the weirdest things to think about. Is like, why have both like Mario and Sonic, two of the greatest video gaming mascots out there, why have both of them canonically been arrested in their games? Multiple times in Sonic's case.
That's a good point. Maybe it's cool to be arrested.
It's Mario's classic slogan. Do the crimes.
Yay, do crimes, kill your heroes. I'm upset that I actually can't stream the Olympics game. I mean, I can, but like, I have been waiting to stream the DS Olympics game The one with the story mode. But the Olympics aren't happening, so I don't want to do it yet. And like, it's the game where, if you remember, DK can meet the Kremlings, or not the Kremlings, no. He meets Vector the Crocodile, and DK, it turns out, is not racist and hates all crocodiles. He actually is totally okay with Vector. And
Well, that's good, at least.
It's just a bunch of weird interactions like that, where it's like, yes, we can totally get along and be friends no matter what. Yeah, conveniently, Sunday is Valentine's Day, so we're gonna have special Tingle Valentine's Day. Probably with Seinfeld, which will be fun. Look forward to that. We are done with this game, though. I just wanted to sit here and appreciate this while we were chatting. But let's move on to the next game. This was a really great pick. Thank you for picking this. I might actually see if this is on Retro Achievements and do this. This could be a fun one to go through for fun. Hero Pairs Omega in London 3DS. Amazing. Oh, it is on Retro Achievements. Ooh. Thank you for letting me know. Alright. Alright, if you would like to get in on the next raffle to decide what we're going to be playing for the next half hour, it's going to be Jerry! I'm an ass man. Proctologist. I love that episode.
Yeah.
Who are you? He just looks at the license plate. I'm the ass man. It'll make no sense unless you've seen Seinfeld. And then everyone else is like, what do you mean you're an ass man?
Oh, dude, you know what episode I just remembered? It wasn't a great episode, but it was a weird one. The episode where, like, it's just a normal storyline, but they play every scene in reverse.
Oh, yes.
So it's like the first scene of the episode is the ending of the episode, and then it just keeps playing the scene beforehand.
That one is pretty good. I like the poofy shirt episode. That one's really good. I think about that one a lot whenever I see a shirt like that.
But I don't want to be a pirate.
Yeah, it's the way he says that is great. He's just like, I don't want to be a pirate.
It's so good. See, anytime I think of pirates, I think of that line, and I think of Matthew Patel in the Scott Pilgrim movie saying, pirates are in this year.
But he doesn't have the poofy shirt.
Yeah, dude, that was a missed opportunity. You know, why didn't you just cast Seinfeld in that role?
He was probably too busy sitting in his car drinking coffee with another comedian. Which is what he does now.
Actually, you know what? No, picture this. Even better. Jerry Seinfeld as Lucas Lee.
I love the scene where there are 10 Jerry Seinfelds. All Jerry's stunt doubles, which probably don't exist, because I don't think he ever does stunts in Seinfeld. There's not really slapstick humor like that for him. Maybe Kramer or George, but Jerry's more the guy who goes to the stand-up club and is like, you know when you, have you ever had the time where... And... all stuff like that.
Yeah, but, you know, usually he has jokes to go with it.
Does he?
I mean, it's implied. We don't see a whole lot of his stand-up in the show, but I have to assume he's not going on stage and being like, oh, well, the thing is that, you know, well, you know, it's the thing and the... Like, he's probably actually got some sort of joke ready.
Let me tell you the deal with airline food. Actually, the scientific deal with it, which ruins the entire point of it. The reason they give you those foods, it's because, like, it has to do with the air pressure and like how high you are. It's actually easier to just eat those foods. There you go. See, Mana knew what's up. Alright.
So what you're saying is don't try and order pizza on an airplane.
Will not enjoy the pizza in the Mile High Club, basically. But give it the old 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play out.
Dryer deserves a dab.
Jules Knight! Congratulations. What are we playing? Now that that is done, for anyone just getting here, hey, so we got some new emote sketches. We got, on the top, they're all different laughing emotes. I'm gonna make a poll once I can see what the game is. While I'm setting it up, I feel like that'll be a good one. Sheep for the PS1. Never heard of it, but I'm sure it's good. It sounds like a puzzle game, probably.
Oh, that game.
So I'm gonna quickly set up a poll before we do the thing. So in order for the laughing emotes, which one do you like best? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 in order? I'll give it like 3 minutes.
Why does Laugh 2 look like Gohan? Well, Laugh 2 was supposed to be like
Toriyama style.
like a Toriyama style because of the Dragon Quest streams.
I've never heard of this game. That I totally own. You have to believe me. I honestly really like 5, I think is my favorite. I'm not gonna try and like rig anything here, but I really feel like 5 is my personal favorite, but I like to see what other people think.
Yeah. Personally, like, of the sketches, I'd say 3 is probably my favorite, but I'm curious to see what other people think.
3 is really good, 5 is really good. I think 2... I think with the Toriyama style, it looks more just like happy.
Yeah.
Which is my issue with it. It's good, it's just, I could probably just, if I really wanted to use that, use it for something else.
Yeah, for sure.
Did you hear the one about the statistician? Probably.
But you know, on the subject of like owning games without even knowing what they are, I get to live that as someone whose parents used to own a video store. We don't have very many games left over from that store, but we've got a bunch of like VHSs. So there's a whole shelf of things that I can look at right now, and I'm like, I couldn't tell you what half of the things on that shelf are. I own them.
I believe you. Oh no, is this gonna be one of those games that doesn't want to work? We had that issue with another PS1 game. Oh no, I hope it works. This game actually looks adorable.
You see, it's just feeling very sheepish.
Hate you.
You know.
3-1. All right, 3 it is. As for the other ones, we got Smirk. Smirk is just gonna be Smirk. We got the first bonk is probably the one I'm gonna be using. I feel like that one's the best. That Luigi is more of a joke. That's probably just gonna be tier 3. Don't worry about that. We got 2 different shocks. I feel like one is better, and then we got 3 different first tries, which I also wanted to do a poll for. Now that that is done, let's do another poll. 1, 2, or 3?
I think for the shocked, like, 1 is definitely going to be the better emote of the 2. I think personally I like 2 as a drawing more, but it's not going to translate super well to emote size. And that's really the struggle with making emotes, is sometimes ideas don't work quite as well once you make them 28 by 28 pixels.
Oh, it is unanimous. People like 3. 1 works better to convey shock. Basically. Actually.
Yeah, 2 is a little more like anger.
I don't really have an anger emote, do I? I have Judge. Not really anger, though.
Huh.
You know what? We might be able to do both of those.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. I could probably like change the expression on it a little bit to make it look angrier.
For sure. I feel like that's actually a great idea.
Now that's epic.
As for some other stuff, you guys said you wanted like some kind of stupid or like blind emote, like I was saying, just like oblivious. How would you convey oblivious? Well, I'm trying to get this working. Jules, I might need you to get a backup just because it's not really working. My real disc is scratched. Let's put it that way.
It's a shame.
This actually looks like a really good game too. That's disappointing. I have to show off the cover art for this because it is adorable.
From what I remember seeing of it, it was a very interesting game.
Oh, you've seen this game? Was it on like Grumps?
Yeah, they played it like, I don't know, 6 or 7 years ago. It was early in the show.
Here it is. Look at this cover. This is adorable. Can't tell if that's a nose or a mouth, but I love it either way. Oblivious to me would be like whistling with eyes looking away from the focal points. I don't know if that would work super well. Head, empty face, or fish eyes? I'd probably just call it like... I don't even know what I'd call that, honestly. I'd probably just call it blind. Or maybe not blind, but like... I could just go with oblivious, actually. Sonic Heroes for GameCube? We don't do GameCube here for these nights.
But do you do the game Sphere?
I wish I had a Game Sphere.
Yeah, come on, man. It's spherical. Spherical!
Man, I'm disappointed that I don't get to see what this game is. I don't remember them doing this on Grumps, but I mean, like, they must have.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
I guess you abduct sheep? This is a disappointment.
Okay, I just looked it up. That was an episode from 6 years ago. Damn.
That would explain why I don't remember it.
I do like that their call to action to subscribe on this one is click to Scooby-Doo.
Click to Scooby-Doo. Amazing.
GameSphere is overrated. Hexagonal Fun Station is superior SMH.
Would I allow TurboGrafx? I do not have the TurboGrafx set up, so no. Maybe at some point. Do you have another game, Jules, since I can't get this one working, sadly? I'm gonna have to try this one out on my own time. Write that down. This looks a lot of fun, whatever this is. Game. Not the first time I've had issues here with games not working. Action 52 was one of those games, believe it or not, which wouldn't work when we tried to stream it. And then I just had to, like, mess with it for like 5 minutes, and then I got it working, and I was like, ah, fuck, it works. Whereas here, I've messed with it for 5 minutes and it's not working. Actually not played Crash Bandicoot 1.
But you've never played Crash 1?
Okay, let me rephrase that. Well, I played it for like 2 minutes once, I'm pretty sure, at my dad's old job in like the break room. But I am pretty sure, like, I mean, I've streamed the remaster of it.
Ah. Man, I remember playing a lot of Crash 1 in the day, and then I played the remaster and I was like, whoa, how did I beat this as a kid?
I'm gonna do what I normally do, if... We're gonna see what happens with Crash. But, like, after the stream, if you randomly hear me, like, in another stream be like, I got it working, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be real mad. Because it's not the first time that happened. That happened with that treasure game, if you remember. Treasures of the Deep, I got it working. I don't know what I did, but it was like... It works now.
Man, that reminds me. I really gotta finally continue this Spyro Reignited trilogy.
Wait, Sheep has a GBA version? Does it? You wanna just do that then?
Dang.
Is it the same? Hold up. We might have found a compromise. Hold up. Does it? Or are we saying that for Crash?
Sheep does have a Game Boy Advance version.
Huh.
Sheep is a strategy puzzle video game released for PlayStation, Windows, and Game Boy Advance.
Let's do that then.
In 2001, it was released for Mac.
Really?
Wait a second. Hang on. Yeah, see if you can find the game, but I'm so confused.
Alright, we found a compromise. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the GBA version. Good ending. Is it made by Capcom? That doesn't sound right. Like, that's not who's on the cover of the one on screen. Is this a different Sheep? Hold up. No, it's the same. I think Capcom just worked on the port for this.
Oh,
Okay.
that's why I was getting confused. So, yeah, it never released in the US on Game Boy Advance.
Gotcha. Okay, good ending though. We got a version that hopefully works. Thank you, Icy, for pointing that out. Lifesaver here. Oh, man. I'm always bummed when the game doesn't work, unless it's, you know, Hudson Hawk, in which case I'm like, this is fine. Maybe the game doesn't need to work today. I guess this game didn't do very well, so they were like, just put it on the GBA in Europe.
Yeah, the real question is, like, why only Europe? Like, apparently it was announced for North America and then just got canceled.
Not the first time I've seen that done. Yeah, actually, Dalton, I guess if you have any ideas for Oblivious 2, I mean, I could just show them off on stream for feedback.
Yeah, I might sketch some. I've got a couple ideas.
Alright. I'm excited that we got this working in some form. Yo, that Alfred Chicken game was surprisingly good when we did the demo for it. That's my name. Try easy because I don't know what I'm doing. So you get dogs, collie, border. Oh, border collie. Okay, I see. This is adorable. Alright. We're gonna call this dog...
What if you named it Dog 2?
Boofer. Nice pupper name. Oh, they're like cotton candy. Are we... What? Fed up with the grass around here? Yes. Do you think the grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Yes. Oh no, everybody stop. You can't get past the fences. We'll be scolded by Jan. Jan Ranch. Sheepdogs and a large herd of sheep live happily in this big ranch. The ranch is full of animals such as cows, horses, and chickens. Just be careful not to be stepped upon by a cow. Hello, my name is Sheepman. I'm very popular with the sheep. I'm going to teach you the rules of the sheepdog so that Boofer can become a qualified sheepdog. Also, I'm sure that you'll find me at various stages. I'll give you some helpful tips if you come and visit. Well, see you then. We gotta save a sheep. Ordinary sheep. Catty young sheep. The rock sheep. They're wild sheep who are stubborn. Cool sheep. Now that is a cool sheep.
Dude, that's so cool.
What is this? Disobedient and self-centered. Hey, that's not cool.
But their name is cool. How can you deny their coolness?
Let's choose cool sheep.
Like, if I changed my name right now to the Cool Tunes, my channel would get so much cooler.
No, it wouldn't.
How dare you?
Cook, you gotta get to the goal.
Thank you.
Are you okay, Boofer? You having fun over there?
18 hungry
Boofer,
sheep
please.
eating grass at Jan Ranch.
Boof?
Thank you for the bits, Bruce. Proceed. I would never leave a sheep behind. Here, let's do, rock sheep. This is cool. I actually really dig this. This is adorable. I would have loved this growing up. How is this different from the PS1 version, I guess? For all you sheep experts out there.
I'm gonna have to double check. I remember it being kind of like a multiplayer game, and
there was like a UFO on the other version of the game. I'm kind of curious how the UFOs tie in. Way different graphics and art style. I think this art style works. Here you go, Boofer. I like how it says sheepdog rules, but the way I read that, it just says sheepdog rules! Yeah! Go sheepdog.
I'm really excited for Sheepdog.
Retrieve them all. Oh, my golden retriever? Bark, they run. I like how there's all these different levels. We're gonna have the talky ones. Oh, I see. They do really herd differently. Story seems to be different, but this is way cuter. I think this was a win for everyone then, Jules. I think we can agree on that. Oh, you get bonus points if you have them knock that over. Oh. What's the story of the other one? Just Alamaus are abducting everyone?
Probably.
Be mindful of the time remaining. Thanks, sheep man. Guess we'll just do normal sheep. There's sheep man. There he is. What are you doing in there? What? How did you get in there? Excuse me? Oh. Okay.
Oh, there he goes.
What? Oh. This is like the opposite version of the Wile E. Coyote game. Is what this is that we played like 2 weeks ago. I think it was 2 weeks ago. Might have been 3 weeks ago.
You're right.
I want to kind of maybe stream that in full at some point. Whoa! Whoa! Look at it fly! Yo, this game is incredible!
Dude!
Super
That
pupper.
was
Super boof.
That was amazing.
That is Airbud. That is the real Airbud, or as we call him, Airboof. The sheep were aliens that turned docile and had to be brought back to their home planet. Interesting. This is not the game I expected.
Well, there they go.
Please go home. No, go home! I don't like these regular sheep. And the next code be Bork? Well, I don't tell people what the code is, just so they can't get in early. Which I guess doesn't really matter, but still. You gotta keep people on their toes, you know? I want to point out that sheep was named Banana.
You just like reveal the code later and later each time just to trick people. Like,
Yeah, so I'm gonna do the 10-second countdown. I
and
hope
then
you're
you'll
ready to
release
put it
the
down.
code. Give someone their choice. It's like, all right, now here's the real code. Let's go.
Yeah, this was actually the fake code. If you put this in, it actually disqualifies you. Something about sheep.
You see, this code gets you into round 2 of the bracket for this.
Yeah, I actually, starting with the next game, we're actually gonna do, if some people will win. And if you win, that's cool. other people will maybe have more luck in the next round. There's even a loser's bracket.
The Jewkbox tournament arc.
It's really intense when you see some of the people who just, like, really job that tournament. TN.
Yeah.
I'm never not gonna be upset about that. Is that a turtle? What is that? Get out of here. Ah!
Oh my
Oh,
god!
they're okay.
I had a feeling that was what was gonna happen when I heard you, but... Damn.
Where do we put the sheep? Probably down here. Oh no, don't bring up the lamb sauce. Where is the lamb sauce? You fucking donkeys! Fucking look at it! Hey! Do me a favor! Take your jacket off and fuck off! I love Gordon Ramsay so much.
Dude, I still think the most hilarious contrast in the world. Watch a couple episodes of Kitchen Nightmares from the UK version.
And then watch MasterChef Kids.
No, just compare the UK version to the American version. He is so much nicer in the other one. You come to the US version and it's always like, oh man, oh shit's really hitting the fan now. Like, this business is one day from going out of business. The owner's a prick. Their food is shit. And then the UK one, he'll just be like, alright, well, I think if you add a little bit of garlic to this, it's going to really bring out the flavor.
Alright.
That's well done. Congratulations. I really think you can pull this all together.
My favorite thing is still, it's not even cooking related, it's his shitty travel show he did.
Oh yeah!
He did a travel show, and he had a UV light where he was searching for stains. And if you ever wanted to hear Gordon Ramsay just go, oh god, it's like a mosaic of semen.
I am Chef Ramsay. Here to scream at
But they edit it really weird, so like if you listen to it, it's like, oh god, it's like a mosaic of semen. It's so like weirdly edited. What did you come into? Hi, we're talking about Gordon Ramsay, and I felt like it's important to bring up his weird travel show that exists. Play Scooby-Boob.
Play Scooby-Boob.
Scooby-Booby-Boo is not a game we play around here, Hippo. Come on. Where even am I going? I think I have to find out where the car is in this level. Hippo, you know the rules. I told you my demands for Scooby.
Okay, so the real question is, which of his traveling shows is it?
I don't fucking know. Just look up Gordon Ramsay Semen Mosaic on YouTube and it will come up. Maybe don't look that up.
Yeah, no, I'm not planning to. I have no intention of looking that phrase up. I do not need that in my search history.
Right then, do yourself a favor, Dalton. Fuck off!
Fuck off.
How would you feel?
Chef Ramses.
Oh god, why are there subs? What are you doing?
Oh gosh.
It's fucking raw.
It's rotten!
Raw! 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 Look, this lamb is practically fucking alive! What the fuck are you doing? Hey, dog! Do yourself a favor! Put them in the fucking truck and fuck off! And head to the north. And let a sheep push the red button. Oh no. As for semen...
Oh my god.
No!
Why does he have so many shows?
Don't know.
So,
S
I'm
for
just on
semen.
Wikipedia right now. His TV shows are divided by region. There's so many. In the UK, he's got Hell's Kitchen, Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares, The F Word.
The F word? What's that?
I really wish that was just an abbreviation. Hang on, I gotta look this up now. The F Word, also called Gordon Ramsay's F Word, is a British food magazine and cookery program featuring Gordon Ramsay. Covers a wide range of topics from recipes to food preparation and celebrity food fads.
Okay.
This does not sound like it fits the name of the show at all. Each episode is based
Dick
around
Gold.
Ramsay preparing a 3-course meal at the F Word restaurant for 50 guests. Alright, that's not as exciting as it sounded.
What is that? Food? Is that what that is? Is that what
Yeah,
it
it's
stands
just-
for?
Apparently the F Word is food. Alright, then there's Ramsay's Best Restaurant, and then
サンキュー
Gordon Behind Bars? I'm sorry, what is
What?
that?
Is it Prison Life Ramsey?
Rules.
Gordon Behind Bars is a British television series in which Gordon Ramsay teaches inmates of Brixton Prison, just about 5 minutes from Ramsay's residence, how to cook! He made a show of teaching inmates how to cook?
Hey, gotta learn how to cook.
I mean, I'm sure it's probably a great show, but
Alright,
that title is incredible.
listen you fucking donkeys! I need to tell you one thing! This knife is not for shanking! For meat. Alright? You savage.
They set up a bakery and they sell the products to the public. That's actually cool.
That's actually wholesome.
And then in the US, he's got Hell's Kitchen, Kitchen Nightmares, with a specific note for the Amy's Baking Company episode.
Interesting.
Because, you know, that's the most infamous one.
One of my
Master-
favorite things, by the way, if you've not seen, is, have you seen the animation of the lamb sauce where he's like, yes! Get fucked! And he grows like a third arm or something?
I have not seen that.
You just look up like where is the lamb sauce animated or something, and there's just a whole bunch of animated like that where it's just him getting so angry and like morphing into this like anger elemental.
Oh my god. Okay, so then there's MasterChef Junior, Hotel Hell, The F Word again, and then Gordon Ramsay's 24 Hours to Hell and Back.
That's actually just him going to work to Hell's Kitchen.
See, I like to think that's a sci-fi series. He just goes to battle demons in hell. It's like, I'll be back in 24 hours. The
Making a
lamb
nice...
sauce better be ready by then.
Listen, alright, we're gonna make a nice demon risotto today. Beautiful. Hey! Which one of you fuckwads in the chat made this risotto? Fucking perfect, thank you! Keep it up!
God, that is my favorite thing he does.
Yeah, where he's like, hey! Fuckface! Get over here! It's beautiful. Thank you. Quite talented.
This is... This is just about the best filet mignon I've ever had. Thank you.
I
You
do
made my
love when
life
he
so
does
much
that.
better. Now fuck off!
Hey, fuck off! Get back to your fucking station! Who the fuck said you could leave?
While you're over here listening to me, the noodles are boiling over!
It's too bad there's no Cooking Mama games we could stream for these nights.
Oh my god, dude, could you imagine a Cooking Mama game, but it has special guest Gordon Ramsay? Like, every time you cook something well, Mama's like, "Yay, you're doing great!" And every time you mess it up, Gordon's like, "Hey! What the fuck are you doing?"
This is better than fucking Mama!
You want to rephrase that?
Well, listen, don't tell me that. You gotta tell Gordon that.
Shit, you're right.
This is a great game, by the way. You know, I
God,
forgot.
now I'm just reminded now that there was an actual...
They died.
Oh no. There was an actual Hell's Kitchen game.
There was, I've streamed it. It's terrible.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Listen, you really want a half hour of it, whoever wins? I will make the exception this one time to include DS. I will do that if you really want Hell's Kitchen that badly.
Oh no.
You have to really want it though, and it's only gonna be the next time, so you better goddamn want it. Oh. Oh.
Dude, could you imagine? Picture this.
It's not very interesting, I'm warning you now. It's not very good. It will get boring after like 2 minutes. It's really not good.
It's just going to be a whole segment of being like, of just us making fun of the Gordon Ramsay yelling at someone premise.
Like, honestly, if like, no joke, it's not a very good game. It's not very interesting. It's bad. It's a bad game. The controls are terrible. If you have seen me do licensed game streams, you've seen me stream that. It's pretty bad. It gets boring very fast. So, that is your warning. Fucking Muppet.
Alright, I found a thread on Reddit with the best Hell's Kitchen quotes.
Please read them in your angriest Gordon Ramsay.
Well, the issue is they don't necessarily specify if it's Gordon Ramsay or
Just
not.
assume they all are.
How about I get that spinach, Michelle?
I'll get right on that, chef.
I'm
What are
getting
you?
flustered.
I'm an idiot sandwich, chef.
No, chef, don't say that.
Oh no, what is that one? I know which one that is. That's the take off your jacket. No, chef, don't say that. No, that's how they sound. Take your fucking jacket off. Give it to me right now.
Okay, I gotta find the like Gordon quote specifically.
Tunnel snakes versus sheepdog? Tunnel snakes. Easily.
One of the top Google results. What does Gordon Ramsay always say?
He's got a catchphrase? Man, this is more shocking than Fred's catchphrase. Hold the phone.
Idiot sandwich. Arguably the most famous of Ramsay's quips.
He's not real because it's from a skit, so...
Damn.
I knew that. But you thought I didn't.
I can't believe the first result on Google has betrayed me.
Actually not real.
Gordon Ramsay quotes from the Hell's Kitchen wiki. Let's go.
I'm gonna be real with you. I would totally be one of the guys who wants to go to the Hell's Kitchen filming to be there, but there's a 90% chance you're not getting food if you ever do that. You know it. You know going in you might not get dinner.
And the food's probably not even that great anyways.
Not only that, but also there's a very good chance that also you're probably getting your wedding or like bar mitzvah or like special event that they rarely do ruined on that show.
Alright, so here is a classic Gordon Ramsay quote from Season 2. The duck's burnt! You're cooking in a burnt pan, you fucking dick! Oh my god, leave it, just fucking leave it! You're gonna blow fire in your face, you fucking donkey! Oh, and of course, also in Season 2 was the famous lamb sauce quote.
Is Season 2?
Yeah, apparently.
I saw the first, like, 4 or 5 seasons, and then I was like, I think I've gotten the gist of it. I know my parents still watch it.
I think I've gotten the picture here. Yeah, I remember watching, like, I think I probably watched, like, seasons 5 to
What are these
10 and
purple
then
sheep?
stopped.
What? Why have the sheep been gooped? Why not? I'm basically a master at this game now. This is a really good game, despite all the Gordon Ramsay and like ignoring all the gameplay. Like not talking about it at all. This has honestly been a really good game, but it's also like, yo, Gordon Ramsay, legend.
This pigeon is so raw it could still fly! It's another quote from him.
Yeah, I love that there's so much flavor in this game, just like you would find in Gordon Ramsay's shows, you know. Are either of us fans of Iron Chef? I love Iron Chef. I love cooking shows in general. You'll hear me talk about how much I love Cutthroat Kitchen on these streams a lot. For every once in a while, I'm just like, man, Cutthroat Kitchen is a great show, because it is.
Yeah, I am trying to convince my family to check that out so I can finally have an excuse to watch it.
It is on Hulu. I do have Hulu if you really want to watch it. Not
Well, good news.
including the
I
first
also
couple
have
seasons.
Hulu.
Nice. Yeah, the first couple seasons are missing, but you're not missing out. The first couple seasons honestly suck. When the things they do are tame in that show.
I don't know the context of this quote, but I love it. So this is a quote from season 19 of Hell's
I
Kitchen.
know there were 19 seasons. It's probably 20 now, if I had to guess.
Probably. So apparently he's referring to, like, one of the contestants was referring to, like, a potato in his dish or something. And Gordon's just like, it's a block of Parmesan, you fucking donut!
You donut. Come on.
This one really just captures his whole essence right here. Listen, 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 listen. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Get out, get out.
That could be any episode. Get out, get out. All of you, get the fuck out. All of you, you're dead.
Oh my
jacket.
god, this is like the least impressive comeback I could ever imagine him saying. So, apparently someone said fuck you to him, and he's like, fuck me? How about fuck you?
I do remember that episode.
It's like, dude, like, that's not an amazing comeback.
Did anyone watch Unwrapped? Unwrapped is great. I guess purple sheeps can't be yeeted into the thing. There we go.
And the big surprise is the fucking bass is fucking raw!
Oh, goodbye, one sheep. You get to live.
Oh my god. I don't know what's funnier, like, imagining him saying these quotes or just having no context for them at all. Because, like, this list does not specify anything other than, like, who he said it to.
Very true. we got like a minute left before we do the next raffle. This has been a fun game though. Thank you, Jules. I'm glad we got to play this. It's a really cool game. It's honestly got a lot of really neat ideas, and it's really charming. I love how there's a lot of customization in the GBA version, apparently. From what you were saying about the game, it seems like there's more sheep types. Oh! Okay, so that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Pretend you didn't see that. This has honestly been a really good game. I'll definitely have to try the PS1 version if I can get it working. I can't wait for the one guy in chat to be like, hey, so I just had like a 30-second coma. How's my favorite sheep doing? You know. Don't worry about it. MSX available?
I'm
Nope.
sure it's fine.
I don't have that set up, and I don't want to, because from what I've heard, MSX is kind of a pain to work with. Celery. Computer load up celery, man. How's my sheep Luke doing? So Luke's missing an arm. Fell down a pit. You know, usual.
I'm sure it's fine.
We should play La Milana. I've streamed it! Beat it! Beat it in 3 streams! Everyone was like, you're not beating that in 3 streams. I did! I fumbled my way through it. I did it. I streamed part of 2, but I only streamed 2 with Frank, and Frank was unfortunately too busy, so we stopped playing it. I have played it once after I stopped streaming it with Frank, and that was right after the TRG, or no, it wasn't the TRG, right after John's breast cancer charity. Immediately after it ended, me and Frank were up until like 10 in the morning, and we were like, you want to just fucking play La Milana 2 finally? We're both here, and we were like, yeah, why not? And we both forgot what we were doing. Good times. Alright, I'm gonna get in on the next raffle to decide what game we are playing. It's... oh. Only one of you can become the head chef at Gordon Ramsay's exotic Vegas resort. They always introduce it like that at the start of every episode, right?
Something like that, yeah. The 19th season premiered on January 7th, 2021.
Okay, that's the one that my parents are probably watching through.
Oh my god, I just remembered. I saw a video a while back where someone took all of the like various openings to the show.
I love them.
And just made them into like an actual anime intro. And it was incredible.
Mm-hmm.
I love goofy shit like that.
I do
so
too.
Good.
So I guess schedule for this week. I usually do it during these just to fill people in on what's happening. So no stream tomorrow because TRG stream is happening. I have to be responsible for that and mod. So no stream. There might be one on Saturday to make up for it. Either way, Saturday or Sunday is going to be another Mario Party 4 map. Because, let's be real, that game's surprisingly good. And there's at least 2 more boards I want to check out. Not the Toad board, but I'm still putting it on the poll. So that'll be cool. Other than that, there is some stuff that I want to do coming up. I gotta do Wario Land 2. We still gotta do Kaizo. I'm not ready for that. I gotta do the True Arena for Star Allies. I'm not ready for that. Maybe I'll start the Mega Man series up soon. I got a few ideas. I'm not gonna answer that. In fact, you tried to get that answer out of me the other day, and I told you the same thing. So I'm not gonna answer it. I'm never gonna answer that question for you. Nice try. You're doing the boo board? Well, the idea was I was letting people vote because it's just more interesting that way, but we'll see. Damn, you hoped I forgot? A streamer never forgets. Do the Toad board? The Toad board is the least interesting board!
So, this is completely unrelated to the current poll, but did you see that Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 got another free update?
Oh shit, who's in this update?
So
Is it Mario and Luigi?
Oh, if only. No, I think they're all original characters. Sarah Lee, Raphael, Possessed Clug, and Ewan Ray. So
Really thought you were gonna say Ewan McGregor?
Yes.
Dude, they got
definitely.
Ewan McGregor? I've been waiting years for him to get in.
Dude, next update's gonna add Danny DeVito.
Yo, Deandra,
But-
check out all the slimes I got. Frank, that's disgusting. No one wants to see you playing with slimes. You're an old man.
Oh god. But it also added a few other things. The 6 challenge modes in the game can now be played in local and online multiplayer.
Nice.
So those used to be single player only. They've added in the colorblind filters from Puyo Puyo Champions.
Good. That should have always been a thing.
And some extra songs and new profile icons.
Nice.
That's a pretty good update.
Alright. I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Still, congratulations. What are we playing? You were on a Nitro Red binge and you just remembered Punky Skunk? I've streamed that here before. It's pretty interesting. Nitro Red is great, by the way. Go watch him.
Yeah, definitely.
He's gonna be doing the Jimmy Neutron game soon. I rented a couple of those. They were not very good from what I remember. And he said they're not very good.
Oh, they're not. I've only played a little bit of one of them on GameCube and a little bit of one on Game Boy Advance. Neither was good.
I had, I think I was Attack of the Twonkies was the one I rented. That or the Jet Fusion game.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly which ones I played, but... Because the Game Boy Advance one in particular, like, that was playing on someone else's Game Boy Advance, because I didn't actually own one.
How could you?
Or, technically I owned one for like a month. And then I did not own one anymore.
We got a joke here. Hamsters are like cigarettes. Perfectly harmless until you put one in your mouth and light it on fire. I thought you were gonna say in the microwave.
Alright, well, while you get this set up, I am going to go grab a drink.
Okay. I'm honestly surprised you guys didn't want the Gordon Ramsay. I mean, I did say it was gonna be terrible, so you made the right choice. I'm just saying. Really expected we were gonna be playing a Gordon Ramsay game. Oh gods, this fish is so raw, it's still trying to find Nemo. Do I want to see Gordon Ramsay talk dirty? No. I'm setting this up though. I hope you're all doing well. The YouTube poop lined up and everything. I'm not gonna stop the stream to watch a YouTube poop. Especially not while I'm trying to set things up. Yeah, I think the best thing about a Gordon Ramsay meme is everyone can appreciate you just get extremely angry at the dumbest things. Quite good. Yo, Axelro, welcome. It's never exclamation point raffle, but the game has already been picked. I'm actually setting it up right now. This is one that I know works. I usually have a different command every time, just so, for people who are paying attention. Hope you're doing well, though. Me slow? Don't worry. Why say many word when few word do trick? During the 6th gen of consoles, Nick had a good amount of decent licensed games. Spang, Dan Fanta, Fairly Odd, Tack. Man, they really tried to make Tack a thing. They were like, oh, we gotta make a video game show. We gotta make the video game first. And then neither of them were very good. Funny how that is. There's actually like a Lilo and Stitch game that got recently added to Retro Achievements I gotta check out. I think Caddy reviewed it years ago. It's like a Crash Bandicoot clone. Back at the Barnyard was clearly a superior option. The only thing I remember about Back at the Barnyard was, we heard it's your birthday, so it's your birthday, wear a dress. It's your birthday, wear a mess. It's your birthday, you look swell. It's your birthday, hip a swell. The GBA game is basically Alien Hominid, which is basically Metal Slug. So yes, it's good. I played it on here briefly for a license stream. It was good. For like 5 minutes, it was a really good game. The Barnyard game, actually pretty decent. So I have tried to stream the Barnyard game on multiple occasions, I see. And the totally real disc that I have is extremely scratched and never wants to work. But it has like a squirt mechanic apparently, and it's like really wild apparently. And I was like, I'm so upset this doesn't work. I can't believe this isn't even the kind of game that like Tiger would play. Not even that kind of game, but it is the Year of the Cow. Maybe I will try and get that working. God, that show is so weird. Not even just Newgrounds, that's just any Flash game, really, when you think of it. Weird was weird. There's nothing weird about drinking tea. What's weird about tea? Line Rider had like a full DS game. I think it had a few Xbox ports. I think there was even like a PS2 game. There's a lot. Oh, yes, the Dick Tits thing. Okay, I do remember that now. That is great. So Rob Paulson talked about this on his podcast, like you're saying. So they're in character singing a song called Dick Tits, and the producer comes in, and this is after the show got canceled. So they're like, "What are you gonna do? Cancel us?" They just look the producer and like all the head execs in the eyes, and we're like, "We can do whatever we want. We're gonna fuck around. We're just gonna sing Dick Tits." Real story, really happened. That's exactly what it was. Cancel us some more. There we go. We tried kombucha. No. Never had it. Alright, this game stinks. I just gotta warn you in advance. I don't know why you'd want to pick a game that stinks, but here it is. Data not found? Did I not save it last time? No. I like the characters. I remember not really liking how this game played. You not skip things? Or maybe I did skip things? So you fart on the enemies. That's actually how you play. It's very floaty. It's very cute, but it's... I remember there was something about this that, like... It was throwing me off, and I forget what it was. I like this game, though. It's just... one of those games that I'm like, I feel like this needed a little bit more polish. I think Nitrorad kind of had the same thoughts as me. Do I like RPGs? Dude, I love RPGs. I don't allow RPGs on here because nothing happens in a half hour for an RPG. Let's be real. What happens in 30 minutes in an RPG? Nothing! Nothing happens. The costume mechanic is probably like the best part of the game. RPGs are some of my favorites. If you look at my retro achievements profile below, one of the games I've actually been working on recently is Golden Sun. The first one. Tutorial or Lordom. Yeah, it's just not fun if you spend 30 minutes doing nothing. Then I'm like, well, that was a waste of time. You may as well just pick something else. Yeah, so you can type in !RA, or you could also just go below the stream. There's actually a little widget that I have now. It displays my last 30 achievements. It's a good way to keep up with what I've been playing in my free time. This was originally going to be made for the SNES. Yeah, I remember that from the review. I think I've streamed the SNES version of it, actually, because I've done a bunch of unreleased game streams in the past. I had to have done it at that point. This is the thing I remember not liking about this game. This minigame. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong one. You get a little pogo stick, it's pretty cool. I'll save at the end. I see people talking about Moon, which I talk about plenty on these streams. A game that I would love to stream. But my problem with streaming Moon is that a lot of the game is just waiting, and that's not, like, super exciting for a stream. If you do not know what Moon is, it's basically the game that Toby Fox, the creator of Undertale, played and then was like, hey, you know what's really cool? The whole theme of this game, maybe I should make my own game, and he did. So if you like Undertale, you owe it to yourself if you have a Switch to go pick up Moon. It's like $10, and you can see why Toby Fox was so inspired to make Undertale a thing at all. Seriously, you will not regret playing Moon. It's very good. That being said, it's kind of a pain in the butt because it's a lot of waiting and very obscure bullshit that you'll probably want to have a guide for. But it's a very good game.
Eventually I'll play it.
Yeah, like I said, $10. That's a great deal.
It's a pretty good deal. You know what else is a good deal?
Subbing to Smash Tunes.
I mean, yes, of course, it's always a great deal.
Yeah, Moon is also made by the people who made Chibi Robo, Captain Rainbow, which I need to play on stream soon now that I have the translation for that. There's also, they made the Tingle games, the one I mentioned that you're going to see on Valentine's Day. But they are great because they're one of the things I love about them is they have such fucking weird characters. I learned from playing Moon, Dalton, you would appreciate this. The dog in Chibi Robo is actually just the dog from Moon. The exact same dog in name.
Huh.
How? Right?
Oh yeah, that was the name. That's interesting.
Here, you want to hear some of the weird music in Moon? Because I think about a lot of the weird music in that game. It's more interesting than this game's soundtrack. Here, let me get it ready. The one song that I'm thinking of that's like just weird and it's got like the gibberish in it. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Okay. There's so much gibberish. Like, they got some, like, girl to just say whatever. And I just love the random gibberish. What? Oh, it's this one. I was pressing the wrong button. Yeah, they also made Tulip, right? That was the other game they made.
Quite the portfolio.
Yeah, they made a lot of really good weird games. It's so weird, everything they make. All the music in this game is very good and very weird. But yeah, like I said, if you like Undertale, it's very Undertale, but in a good way. I mean, it's literally what the inspiration was. Like, did I do this level? No, I didn't. Like, if Moon had a fast forward button, I would stream that game in a heartbeat. Oh no, I think I did this one. Of course, you would approve of the stinky characters, Jake. Oh no. I didn't save it.
Oh no.
Like, one of my favorite things that these developers do is all the weird gibberish just works for characters, because it'll be like, you talk to the baker, and the baker speaks English, even though this was a game that only came out in Japan originally. Keep that in mind, that it's like, the baker is just some English guy going like, I'm the reason, I'm the reason, having a story, I'm the reason, I'm the reason, having a story. It's just like weird gibberish like that kinda just makes a sentence, you can kinda make it out. Or, when we were streaming Chibi Robo, I made fun of, the commander, because he was always being like, olive wine! Really likes the olive wine.
I'm sharing left the critical killer. Jewkbox Twitter account. I'm hot topic.
Oh, there's the guy I was just talking about. No, Banjo-Kazooie didn't have voices like that. Banjo-Kazooie just had random sound effects. This was like real speech. I think that's a very important distinction. Yo, Negative, how you doing? Constantine, yo, welcome as well. We're doing our community night. Welcome, double raiders, unintentional double raiders, I think. Hope you're doing well. This is probably really weird if you're just getting here. Raiders, hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, this song's about to get even weirder. You're the murderer? Oh no? You should go to jail. Yeah, let's just listen to this music now. This is from Moon. A really good game. It just ends. So if you liked that, go play Moon. If you like Undertale, go play Moon. If you like the Moon at all, go play Moon. You hate the Moon, well, go play the game. You might like it more. Did this song trip so much acid? Dude, you don't even know how much actual drugs they probably did to make Moon as a game. There is a section where you actually have to do drugs. I'm not making that up, that's real. Part of the game, you have to do a fuck ton of mushrooms. What platform? It is a PS1 game, but it only came out in Japan. However, it got its first official Switch translation... Well, the first official English translation on the Switch. So please, go play Moon. Full English. Like $10. Please, go play it. Go buy it right now. It might be like $12. I don't know. I might have got it on a sale for 10. Might have been less. $10 on the East Shop right now. There, like, Zoc, if that game ever got a proper Switch port, or not a Switch port, but like a PS1 translation where I could just fast forward the game manually, I would be so happy, because then I could just be like, alright, we're fast forwarding because we have to sit here for like half a day. That's not fun for a stream, but it's great for a game. I don't mind it because it's like a lot of fun puzzle solving. Cool running. If you're new here, hey, welcome. This is the community night where we let you guys pick the game for a half hour. All you gotta do is enter the raffle when we're basically done with the game, so. Checking it out. This is Punky Skunk. Game where you're a skunk and you punk. You don't know what to do next? I could probably tell you. What was the thing you were brickwalled at? Were you building the machine? I know exactly what to do because I beat the game, and I think I got the bad ending, but I beat the game. It definitely pulled my heart out and like smashed it into a million pieces.
Oh no.
Kind of dull and bland. That is 100% how I feel about this game, Nox. Like, you basically said it. I had the exact same thoughts the last time someone picked this for one of these. It's a cute game, but that's really it. It's very forgettable. Who made Moon? Well, I said earlier, Moon is the people who made Tulip, the Tingle Games, Chibi Robo. I believe they're Love Delic. If you just type in Moon, it'll come up. The order to take the shrooms, I could tell you. It's a stupid order. It's a really stupid order.
Oh no.
Onion Games now? Okay. That firecracker is probably the most bullshit part of the game. I'm gonna tell you about the firecracker now just to save you a bunch of trouble, chat. Randomly, at a certain point every day, I think it's different every day, for like 3 seconds, you have to step on a firework that is broken, and if you do that, you will get launched into the fireworks factory, and there, you get to basically make a firework, and you only get one chance at it. Don't fuck it up. You can't cancel the fireworks in the middle of making it. I know you can't cancel it because I fucked up, and it was like, wait, that isn't the button I wanted to press, and the game was like, too bad. We're locked in. I had to do it again, and I was pissed because I knew the answer. Basically, the plot of Moon is basically the hero of a video game you're playing, which is a real thing in that game. You're playing basically a Dragon Quest game, and you know you're going around doing hero things. You kind of realize it's slightly off, and now this would have been a lot cooler if Undertale wasn't already a thing, because obviously the things you're killing are things that aren't really monsters. Like, you could just kill, like, a random dog, and it's kind of played off as, like, a funny haha. Fable? No. No Fable.
Yeah, got it.
The hardest part, though, of that game, really, is, like, in my opinion, just starting out with the low stamina. But once you get the stamina, you can just kind of do whatever you want. It's just, I just really don't like how much waiting there is in that game. It's like my biggest complaint with the game. It's just, I hope you like sitting around a little bit, but everything else is just so good. Like, the whole idea of the hero being the villain is such a good idea. I wish more games did crazy shit like that. Where it's just like, yeah, this guy's been going around murdering everyone. I mean, just because he's the hero doesn't mean he's a good guy, you know? Make love, not war. Literally the plot of the game. Moon.
Yeah, I've got it.
Moon, which is a PS1 game that got ported to Switch. If you like Undertale, go play it. I've said it like 20 times already in like the last half hour. It's that good. There's so much goddamn waiting in Moon. And Aaron would be right. Never heard of it? That's because it never came out in America until, like, last year. So, good reason you haven't. Well, Nox, in this case, it's actually the opposite, which is really interesting. In this case, the hero is not exactly the protagonist of the story. Yeah, but this was the first one, Drag. See, if you play it off like that, it's not nearly as special. You gotta remember that this was a PS1 game originally. War can be love. Yo, Mortal Knight, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. A true warrior knows the difference between love and war.
I've got it.
A lot of waiting in Tulip 2. Yeah, I think those devs didn't really understand at the time that the waiting is not very interesting. What does that make Dungeon Keeper? Didn't Dungeon Keeper come after that? At least with Tulip, the game is in English, so if I ever wanted to stream it, it's easy for me to just be like, alright, fast forward time. You don't need to see this. What? What? Oh. Right, I had the same issue last time I played this. I think they wanted to make them do something unfun. I don't agree with that. I honestly don't agree with that at all. It's mostly done as puzzle solving though, so I guess in a way you could kind of defend it. What even are these enemies supposed to be?
I've got it.
Nice. I guess they are.
I've got it. I've got it.
Okay. That would have been bad if I died because you can't jump for some reason.
I've got it. I've got it.
There we go. Yeah, I played this in the past and I didn't want to read the dialogue again. I'm not a fan of this game. I tried with this game last time too. It's just so dull. It's cute, but that's really all I feel like is going for it, which is a shame. It stinks. Oh, you thought I was joking. No, I meant that, because I had played it in the past. That wasn't a pun, I swear. Well, let me tell you something. What happened? Like, what do you call it when your father tells you 10 jokes and none of them land? No pun intended, Dad. Damn on all of you for laughing. Anyone who did. What? Why are you pogging over that? What? No, don't. That's not a pog. I can't tell you what I can and can't use. God damn it! Free speech in my chat? I can't believe this. Unacceptable. Nah, it's cool. That joke was just so bad. Come on.
I've got it.
Fine. You want a joke?
Thank you.
You want a joke? Is that it?
What's next? A license for making toast in your damn toaster?
Hold on, I'm gonna think of a joke. You know, the other day I asked the baker if it was hard cutting the cake into equal slices. They said, it's a piece of cake. Thank you for the bits, by the way. You know, I still miss Bless RNG. I don't. And neither should you. Alright, we are saved for next time. And you want to hear a tragedy from when I was in high school and I went to the prom? I can tell you about that. Let me tell you. I spent $300 on a limo. But it didn't come with a driver. I had all that and nothing to show for it. Alright, let's move on. Listen, Ruby, they're called dad jokes for a reason, you know? You gotta remember that. Hope you're all doing well, though. Welcome, if you're just getting here. Alright. I can't believe I'm putting this as the code, but I'm putting Stinky. If you're just getting here, this is your first time here, whatever, hey, you get to pick the game for the next half hour! Exclamation point in Jewkbox if you are curious what the rules are, what you could pick. Do that. Uh-oh, Stinky, banning you for that. I hope you realize. You've accepted this. You're gonna uh-oh Stinky in my chat? Can't believe this.
I can't believe that you picked a code that references Mario's classic line of, "Hey, Stinky!"
Don't worry, someone beat you to it.
Shit.
No, he doesn't say shit, he says Stinky.
Yeah, you know that classic Mario line. Shit! Oh, fuck.
I have a friend, Ryan, who does this all the time, where he just goes Stinky, and then he just recites, like, the whole video.
Okay, so, Jewker, picture this. What if we had Mario's Kitchen Nightmares? It's just
I'd be fine with that.
Kitchen Nightmares, but you replace Gordon Ramsay with Mario.
I'd be fine with
Same
it.
amount of cursing, same amount of anger.
I mean, isn't that just, you know, people are like, oh, foul-mouthed Mario. That's literally just the one from the TV show. That's who that is.
You're not wrong.
That's why he's like, man, fuck you, Luigi.
You know, I like to think that that show is where Gordon Ramsay learned to curse. He was just watching TV one day and he heard Mario say, "Fuck you, Luigi," and he was like, "Oh, that's good, I gotta write that down."
Just look at it! You've got fucking spaghetti on your overalls! What is wrong with you?
He's just yelling at the cartoon.
Not even the cartoon segment, that's live action.
Shit. See, I'm just picturing it like that one scene of Drake and Josh with Steve watching Dora the Explorer. You're the one with the map, Dora. Don't ask me.
You remember the Dora movie, which was real and had Danny Trejo as fucking Boots of all people?
What?
You don't remember the Dora movie?
No, I remember the Dora movie. I don't remember that casting.
Yes! I'm pretty sure it was Danny Trejo was Boots.
Fuck you, Swiper.
Hold up, let me look this. I remember hearing that. Yes, it was him. Yes,
Oh,
he was
he
Boots
was-
the monkey.
You can't just throw that at me, dude. What am I supposed to do with this information now?
I'm sorry, but you have
How
to
am
live
I
with
supposed to keep going like this?
this. You do.
Yeah. Yo, honestly, that just reminds me of the fact that Danny Trejo played a character on The Flash, where he was just someone's very angry, superpowered father. A lot of his time on the show was literally just him glaring at people.
Good. Danny Trejo is such a cool person. Like, he's genuinely a good person. I know he went to jail, but, like, he fucking cleaned himself up real well.
Yeah, that's awesome.
All he did to clean himself up was they needed a prisoner, a real prisoner for some shoot they were doing. And he was like, wait a minute, the director is someone I used to know from prison. And then he got into acting.
Wow.
I know this because I saw Danny Trejo on Howard Stern, I think it was, years ago. There was a really good interview.
That checks out.
He's been in, like, everything. We need to combine him and DeVito, though, into Danny Trevito. A
What,
forbidding
is this like
combination.
their Dragon Ball fusion?
Yes, Trevito.
I am the combined form of the Trash Man and Danny Trejo.
I am neither Trejo or DeVito. I am Trevito. Good luck if you, for some reason, anyone out there decides to try and fuse those two. I'm not going to tell you to do it. I don't think you should. That's too cursed. But also, like, I don't even think it... How would you even do that? I can't even picture that in my head, what that would look like. Voiced by
I'm
Danny
just
Tamborelli.
picturing, like... I'm just picturing, like, that making him 1,000 times more threatening, but still saying the goofy shit that Danny DeVito says on Always Sunny.
I believe
He's
it.
he's just glaring at someone. He's like, would you like an egg in these trying times?
I'm gonna smoke a fat blunt and get real weird with it. That's still one of my favorite Danny DeVito lines. I think it's the episode where his wife dies and he's at her funeral.
Oh, yeah.
I still love the episode where they're just doing interventions constantly, and it's like, intervention, it's like, you banged my dead wife, and it's like, well, she was alive when I banged her. Alright, I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown, though. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Horizon, congratulations. Well, let me know what game it is. I need to get this clip for you of Mario swearing from the TV show, because people don't ever believe me.
Okay, so...
Hold on.
Time for a new day. But as we always say, neatness counts.
That's right, Mario. And by the way, you have a little piece of spaghetti on your overalls.
You, Luigi. And you have a little bit of spaghetti sauce on your shirt, as usual.
Oh, really?
Pretty sure that's what he said. Daikatana for N64. I knew this would happen. Especially because it wasn't in the shuffler. Which means it's already set up! Because it was gonna be in the shuffler. Do I load up the better version of the game on Steam? Because, like, I don't think that'll take long to... No, you know what? No, I'm doing this. We're doing this version because Daikatana does not deserve the Steam version. Doesn't he say thank you? I mean, listen. You really think the Mario from the Super Show would say thank you? This is the same Mario who told me that if I do drugs, I'd go to hell before I die.
Yeah, Mario would never thank anyone. So, I decided to look up Danny DeVito Trejo to see if there was, like, any Dragon Ball Z style fan art of it, but instead, I now have an important question to pose for you.
Okay.
This is from the Who Would Win subreddit. Danny DeVito versus Danny Trejo versus Danny Phantom.
Well, Danny Phantom is already dead. Fight's over for him.
Shit, you're right. It's over.
Welcome to this awful dumpster fire of a game. Are you guys ready for 10 minutes of intro with flickering at the bottom? Isn't it like 10 minutes? This game has an unnecessarily long backstory, but because it's Daikatana, I'm totally okay with it. Here, I could try fixing that if you want. Here, hold on. Why did this get re-released on Steam? Because it's a PC game, technically? I mean, it is. Let's see if that fixes it. Well, correction. This won't fix it. This game is still shit. I'm just gonna speed this up so we can get back to where we at least were in the 10 minutes of cutscene. Okay. You guys like 10 minutes of cutscene? I'm counting this, by the way, for the 30 minutes. Don't think I'm not. It might not be 10 minutes, but I swear I remember this intro being extremely long and unnecessary. I mean, all things considered, the cutscene's, like, kind of impressive for the time, I guess. It's a good tech demo. Did Mishima-san send you? Tell my landlord I'll have his money by... That's not why I'm here. Please allow me to explain. My name is Toshiro Ebihara. Cough. Centuries ago, the shogunate Mishima ruled over pure people with an iron fist and a bloody... Oh, that's his face. Everyone looks like this. Sword. The only opposition we rid themselves of the Ebiharas without success. Fuck, I really skipped all the lines there. After years of frustration, the ruthless leader of the Mishima came up with a plan. Remember, the real way you become John Romero's bitch, if you don't know about that, the way this game was advertised was, this game was so cocky. The advertisement for the game, which I believe John Romero didn't even approve of, was John Romero is about to make you his bitch. So, are you his bitch yet? Does sitting through this incredibly long intro make you feel like a bitch? His bitch, in particular. You're getting Suda vibes? No! That's not the right vibes. Do not get those vibes. Feel like his bitch if you
Forget
pay
those
money.
vibes.
I think I own Daikatana only because it was in a Steam bundle. Which, I mean, this is totally the real version on Steam and not the real N64 version that I own. I mean, listen. We're gonna play in this one with the N64 controller. Why not? I swear, this is the version I own. I think I considered doing this one with K-Head back in the day as a co-op game, but I think we both agreed it was not interesting enough. This game is not good. Like, it's already bad the intro is really long, but it's not a good game either.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Do you feel like John Romero's bitch yet?
I feel like Horizon's bitch for letting him pick this. Thank you for the sub, though. Thank you, again, to everyone tonight for the subs and bits and all that. Really appreciate it. This is basically Q&A time. If you guys really, really want to ask me any questions for 10 minutes, go ahead. You know what you did, Horizon. Don't even feel like you didn't. You know what you did.
You know, I don't think there's a single line of this intro that, like, really summed it up more than someone saying, "Get to the point."
You definitely could salvage Daikatana. Which Dragon Quest game is my favorite? 11. Easy answer. Followed by 8. Second best game in the series, in my opinion.
Eventually, I will play 8.
You probably want the 3DS version.
Yeah, probably.
I really thought the game crashed for a second.
I mean, would that surprise you?
Have I heard of GB Studio? Yes. Yes, I have. Is Daikatana still that game, Commander Keen, or do we consider that Duke Nukem now? Duke Nukem for never, as we used to call it. How much would I have to donate to get you to play a specific RPG for an hour or two just so I could bring it to more people's attention? What RPG is it? Because I might just willingly play that on my own, if I'm being honest. Every once in a while, I like doing an RPG around here.
You playing RPGs? That's ridiculous.
DNF because it did not finish. Well, I mean, it did. The jokes don't really work anymore. I still genuinely like Duke Nukem Forever. I think for what it is, it was a 1 year of development game. Like, genuinely 1 year of development, because that's how long Gearbox had with the game. Metabots for the GBA. Not the Metabots AX. I think I've played that before. I think I did that for the licensed game stream. Yeah, that one was good. That's a really good game. Like, Duke Nukem Forever kept changing, and they kept restarting progress on that game, which is why it's not a 15-year game. It's a 1 year game. So yeah, you don't have to pay me anything. I like a lot of things Duke Nukem Forever did. Like, I like the interactivity of it. It's what I wanted out of Duke Nukem. It is not a very good game. You know, it's very average, but I had fun with it. And mind you, I borrowed the game, so maybe that wavered my opinion. I carried the golden pistol with me through the entire game. I did that achievement, so that was a thing. I had very low expectations, so my low expectations made me enjoy the game. And the fact that it was free. You guys having fun yet?
I'm having a blast.
You like these animations? Dalton, I don't think you could animate this good.
Can't. I'm actually going to shut down the Smash Tunes as a result. It's made me realize the error of my ways.
This is actually a Tekken game. That's the Mishima they're talking about. I want to say the PC version has voice acting. But honestly, who cares? Yeah, Daikatana GBC is a game I've never played, but I really want to play. It is basically a Zelda clone, but it's really good. Like, I actually hear very good things. It's a game I need to play, and I want to play it at some point. Why does this feel like Windows Movie Maker? It honestly really does. You know, I've thought about that, Dalton, doing Windows Movie Maker at some point. I feel like that's a stream you'd probably appreciate, but the problem is that if I make that, I'm going to spend way too much time trying to perfect everything and learning this awful program that is way better than it has any right to be.
Yeah. That is the Windows Movie Maker way.
Yeah, have you seen 3D Movie Maker? It's quite good.
I have not.
I watched Joel from Vinesauce make a movie for half a year, I think it took him to make the Blue Shell incident.
Half a year?
Oh, you think I'm joking? No, it took him half a year. At least it felt like half a year. German made Rat movie with that. There's a lot of great stuff I've seen people make with that. It's quite good. Psych loves using 3D Movie Maker. I think he's made a few things with Bongo over there. That's the emote that G-Volt's got. Woo! There he is. Yeah, so Joel made a half-hour-long 3D Movie Maker movie. And he put way too much, like, cinematography and effort into it. Because, like, there are things you can't do in that game that he found ways to do. Because he's like, well, we need lighting. We need, like, people to close their eyes. So I'm going to put skin balls in front of them. Stuff like that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, also, he imported a ton of models because that game has a lot of that. Welcome to the first level. Exactly 10 minutes. So here's how it plays. Left stick is turn. Right stick, move forward. You get the Ion Blaster. Cool.
Oh, dude, you're like Iron Man.
So I want to point out the most important thing. This is an RPG, not the gun. I mean, like, the way the game plays is actually an RPG.
Excuse me?
Yes, you level up in this game. You notice the EXP meter?
Why?
I'm going to tell you the craziest thing. So you can level up your stats there, right? You'd want to do that, right? Now, the game is called Daikatana. You would think the Daikatana is the best weapon, right?
Yeah.
Wrong! Because when you kill someone with the Daikatana levels up separately and eats all your experience, so you can't fucking level up ever!
Why?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry you're rating for this red parasite. That's real. I didn't make any of this up. This is real. They thought this was good.
I'm just stunned.
Man, I revisited GoldenEye recently in that totally legit version of the game that came out, and let me say, GoldenEye aged better than this.
I mean, yeah, it's GoldenEye.
Such amazing shooting. Dyke streamed this in full. I don't know how he did it. You got skill power up. I'm out of ammo now, by the way, and that didn't destroy that thing. GoldenEye fucking ruled, and it's still good now. It is. Red, I saw the raid. I said thank you. I appreciate it. You're doing well. Were you playing a game that was not Daikatana? Oh, there's the jump button. This game, admittedly, was ahead of its time. It feels better playing this on my modern N64 controller. Cody, why do you show up for Daikatana of all games? How are you doing, buddy? One of my favorite people to see. Did someone tell you that Daikatana was happening, or did you just randomly show up and you're like, oh no, he's playing Daikatana? You're upset your thought. I don't think you've ever been here for a Thursday stream, because Cody, you get to pick the game for a half hour. You could pick so many anime games that are retro games. Think of all the weeb games you could pick. You didn't even notice I was playing Daikatana? I'm so sorry. Yeah, someone picked this for a half hour. We got, 10 minutes of the game was cutscene, which is why I don't allow RPGs, but I made an exception for Daikatana because it's this game. How do I crouch? So, I was gonna say, Daikatana is ahead of its time, in a way. This is a game that used the C buttons to move around. They wanted, like, a mouse and keyboard feel for this game, because it is a PC game. Just on the N64. That makes sense. But playing this on a modern N64 controller that I have, honestly, better. It's the Brawler 64 controller. I won it in a contest. Definitely recommend using it. Problem is, I don't know how to, Doesn't even tell me the controls. Cool. There we go. Your attack skill has increased, now go kick butt. So that's how you break those. I wasted all my ammo earlier. Oh. Yeah, like, I mentioned earlier, the guy who was like, John Romero is about to make you his bitch, I think he got in trouble for that ad, because John Romero, like I said, did not want that. No clue how to open shit. He got fired? Good. You know, if this were, like, the PC version, I would just press the control button. How the hell do I get through this? Yo, does anyone know how to crouch? I can't believe I'm asking that, but... Yo, Cody, what have you been reading lately? I feel like that's a bad question to ask, because I know you'll answer with like 30 different things. You reading any good mangas? Bend your knees. Yeah, let me get on that. I'm trying literally every button on this controller.
So I read something really shocking in the Scooby-Doo comics recently.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say about Daikatana and how there's no crouch button.
No. But, I mean, if you really want to find out how to crouch, like, ask Link.
L3 and R3! Oh, King Broly, this is an N64 game. Those aren't options. You innocent... You... How are you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing well.
Just remember that Link can do the duck walk.
Press
Cool,
A
huh?
and R. What? Why? Thank you, Cody.
So, there were two important things that happened in this Scooby-Doo comic that you must find out about.
Okay, go on.
The first is that Shaggy and Scooby finally found food that they wouldn't eat.
Hamburgers?
They ate some poi, and were like, oh man, we've never met a food we didn't like. And then immediately Shaggy's like, mark this date on the calendar, Scoob. I finally met a meal I didn't like.
No.
And then the person runs away from the ghost, and Shaggy's like, sorry I insulted your food, but that's no reason to run away screaming.
It's true.
Then in this, later in the same issue, Shaggy has to like go into like the lagoon in a scuba suit, and we have this exchange here. Like, why do I have to go down there? You're the only one this scuba gear would fit. You'd think with all I eat, I'd have bulked up by now.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, the next scene is literally just him being like, so long, Scoob, old buddy. It's been nice knowing you. It's just giving up on this mission right away.
So, yeah, I mentioned earlier, this is kind of a game that works better with the modern controller now that it's the modern N64 controller has a C-stick to it, so it actually does work a lot better than it normally would, but that doesn't make the game any better. We're not even gonna get the Daikatana. That's how, like, sad this is. Can you dual stick it like with GoldenEye? That's basically what I'm doing. You can see me moving around here like this. Man, the GoldenEye remake, I can't believe controls worse, but still it plays better.
I can believe it.
You missed anything? Oh, yeah, you missed everything. We're playing the best game ever on the N64, Daikatana. What?! A new manga I've read was a series called Ao no Orchestra. I think I saw that came out on Shonen recently and was like, oh, it's starting up today or something. I'll have to read it later. I have no idea what that says. Don't worry, chat. There's only less than 10 minutes left of Daikatana before we can play something else. I like how a game called Daikatana has using guns. You have to find the Daikatana. Like I said, the Daikatana is the worst weapon. What's more important to you? Getting the weapon that is the namesake of the game? Or getting experience for yourself? Because the Daikatana can be the best weapon, but then you will die very easily. Or would you rather, you know, play the game and enjoy it? Man, enemies are pathetic in this game. They all die in one hit. Also, the Daikatana is just a regular katana, which makes it not good. Nobody enjoys playing Daikatana. I would enjoy it more if this was the Steam version, but then I realized it wasn't worth it. This didn't deserve the effort of me installing it. Just know if this was in the shuffler, we never would have got past the intro. I can guarantee you that. Which, I kind of regret it not being in the shuffler. That's really cool. I'll have to check that out, Cody. Man, you know what would be great is if they made a Daikatana shonen manga. What a great idea. You were gonna pick this for the shuffler? You could have. It turned out N64 didn't want to work, so I removed all the N64 games. Yeah, Horizon had picked it. That's why I said it. I mentioned during that stream that was one of the games that that got removed. Three new series. Okay, I'll have to check them out. What was the challenge? Make it through the startup? I don't even know. I don't even think I looked. I saw Daikatana and was like, oh, gross. So for some reason, I want to point out this game has 3-player co-op, not 4, only 3. 3 is the maximum amount of people allowed to play Daikatana at once. Get through the very first level? Well, I did it. I hope you're happy. I'm sure the plot of Daikatana is kind of decent, maybe. But it's so slow. Everything is so slow. No, of course it's not. There's no sound effects. They put, like, no effort into any of this. There's not even music when you're running around in the first level. I know N64 wasn't great and it couldn't do a lot of voices. Some games had voices, but, like, when you have, like, no animation and you have no sound effects, it really just feels lazy. Feels like a quick cash grab, which I don't think this game was. I think it was intentionally, they tried to put out a game, but then a lot of other dumb stuff happened from what I remember. Good old Superfly. You see, I never agree with that, Axel, when people go, well, it's like this because lore in game, but then it's always like, yeah, but they chose to make it like that instead of, you know, making a game that would make sense, like, for players.
Are gonna pay for massacring my competition. Please send help.
No, do not send help to Daikatana. Is that the guy from Predator? Carl Weathers, was that his name? Kinda looks like him. Can't really get up close and like get a good look at his face.
Dude, that's obviously Carl Weezer.
Oh, hey, Jimmy, I just got shot. South Park on N64 had voice acting. Dude, a lot of games on the N64 had voice acting. But it never sounded good. I think we could all agree on that. You get the skill power-up. I could press the button all the way from over here? Damn. Pokemon Stadium, that's another one. Smash. Mario. Have you ever tried singing in the Carl Weezer voice? You mean like, good morning to you? There you go. Even just the way everything feels in this game feels off. It's so slow. The enemies are slower than GoldenEye, which, again, I can't believe I'm saying, but here we are. Never do that again. Remember, this is my stream. If I want to do that again, I will do it again. Yeah, that's a good way for me to do it again, is by saying never do it again. Did I recommend you check out Kaiju number 8? No, you didn't, but I was already reading it. I started reading it earlier today, actually, believe it or not. Nope, I don't want to die in this jail. Okay, bye. Help me. Okay, bye.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Why did you sub for this? Why are you subbing for Daikatana? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, but come on. Don't do that. What a dick. How am I a dick? I spared him from Daikatana. I did that guy a favor. Now he's not in Daikatana anymore. Do you know how great that is? Yeah, come on. What a war criminal. Dick squished me! Well, I mean, it was time anyway, so we're done with this game. It is saved. Now we never have to go through the intro again, I suppose.
Thank you.
Somehow the view count went up, by the way, during Daikatana. I just want to point that out. You guys were interested in Daikatana. Alright, I don't use swear words for this, so... Daikatana, if you want to enter and pick the game for the next half hour, it is !Daikatana. Type that into the chat, !Jewkbox if you need to know what you can pick. Have a game ready, you never know if you're gonna get picked. Any retro game from that list of consoles is pretty good. You're not going to get picked. You never know. We had some new picks tonight. We had a few new people. We do this every week, so you're gonna win eventually. You never win these things. You'll win eventually. I'm serious about that. We've had a few new people win tonight, so you never know. Dalton had his first win tonight, technically. Well, it was last week, but I mean, I'm counting it for this week, as far as I'm concerned.
I had my first win. Aiming for my second win. Let's go.
Hope everyone's doing well, though. Reminder, no stream tomorrow. I gotta mod the TRG stream because that's a lot of people. Those usually have like 5,000 people or something crazy like that.
It gets ridiculous.
It's a pretty crazy chat. I don't know how I do it. I'm out a lot of channels and dumb stuff like that comes around and it's like, oh no.
And that's gonna be a fun stream though.
Yeah, that is tomorrow. I appreciate it. Don't worry about me. I've done this so many times that it's like
Hugs
easy for me.
Jewker.
That's gonna be tomorrow. There might be a stream on Saturday. It really depends. If not Saturday, there's still gonna be Sunday. We're gonna be doing more of Mario Party 4. And Tuesday, we're gonna start a new game. Probably Wario Land 2. I've been meaning to play through that one. We'll probably have to watch the VOD. I'm gonna be real with you, Horizon. I'm gonna try and get that VOD up as fast as I can because I know people are gonna want to watch it. I'm gonna talk to John about that because we couldn't put the one up today for reasons. Got completely blocked. But
that's fun.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, one of the rules that it's not in the command, and maybe it should be, but is like, but it's like so rare that I just feel like, be responsible and just don't pick anything with DMCA, please. Don't DMCA. Was it anime? It was anime. I have plans for like one game that I know is 100% DMCA. I have a loophole for that game that I can get around it and cheat. But yeah, I'm gonna do my best to get that TRG VOD out because no matter what, even if it's like slightly out of date, I think people will want to see that over Power Trip. Is it the Fist of North Star game for the PS1? No, I don't even know what it was. I missed it. Some anime girl, and I was like, I don't know what this is, but it's gone. Idea Factory, apparently. It was one of those games. I know Idea Factory is a company, but like it was one of their games. So, really, be responsible with the power that you get around here when you get to pick games. Because, like I said, someone had to pick once, the Aerosmith game, Revolution X, and I was just like, I can't stream that. There's literally no way I can stream this. Sorry. It sucks, because that's a really dumb game, and I would totally play it. You have to end? Anyway. Let's, Yayo! Do you know Tony Yayo? Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Anyway. I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown. Have your game ready again. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, 0K, congrats. What are we playing? Nothing can't wait for RetroArch to be strong enough for GameCube. I mean, I just use Dolphin. Well, no, I don't. But if I did, that's what I would do.
You know, I don't know why you named your GameCube. That's weird.
Theoretically, if I were to emulate, it would be Dolphin.
But
I don't do that. I don't do that.
It's ridiculous.
Mean he's green, he turns milk green? Are we playing the Reptar game?
voiced by everyone's favorite actor.
Robert De Niro?
You don't mean... You don't mean Jerry Seinfeld, do you?
What's the deal with all the people in my swamp? Oh, God fucking damn it. Yeah, 64. Alright, you got me. I thought it was Shrek.
I mean, Shrek can't happen until Shrektober, right?
Well, that's not happening because we're not at 1,000 subs, and that's the only way I'll do it. So, like I said, I'm waiting for the drop. When the drop happens, and then people are like, "We want Shrektober," I'm like, "You had your chance. You chose not to." Then I could say we put it to rest forever. The meme is dead.
Unless the chat pulls through.
They're not gonna pull through.
So don't doubt the chat.
If there is one thing I have ever been sure of, despite them memeing up Shrektober, they will never get Shrektober. Ever.
But Shrektober, dude, like that's the dream.
Which Gex did you want, by the way? Did you want the first one on the N64, or did you want the second one, which is the third one?
Oh man, dude. I didn't even realize that. It's Gex Night now. That's awesome.
64 the second. I hate that you said that, because I understood what that meant. By the way, this is your reminder for the best Gex line ever, where he goes, "You have an exoskeleton, but I have a sexoskeleton." Ooh.
Oh, that's classic Gex right there.
Classic Gex, classic Gex. We could easily get Shrektober. Nice try. You see, the name of Shrektober just turns people off from the idea. At least pinball you could have fun with. Shrektober, there's no fun with.
Is there a Shrek pinball game?
There probably is, if I'm being completely honest.
So what you're saying is, if we want pinball, we need Shrektober to happen.
Probably.
Well, I mean, I've heard of worse reasons.
This is Gex 64. Now, I didn't play the first 63 Gex games. So...
Oh, dude, you're missing out.
You're gonna have to fill me in, Chad, on what I missed.
Alright, well, I'll do my best to fill in the lore.
You're doing, your next Dalton Draws is gonna be Dalton Draws Gex, right?
You know, the sad thing is, because of the Scott the Woz videos, that would actually probably get views.
It would. What about Gextra Life? That's not my thing. That's someone else's thing already. Gextra Life is what Chip and Ironicus do every year. Why is he so quiet? That's not right. Let me make it way louder.
Wait. Hang on a second. So, did you know that Gex was developed by the same developer that made Marvel's Avengers?
Yeah, actually. Stan Lee himself.
Slip of the tongue.
So, when are we getting Gex in that game?
Alright, so how do you feel about some of these levels? We got Gila Gex Isle. That's the camera, by the way, if you're curious. You can climb some walls, but not these walls. Oh, no, you can. Honestly, the first Gex game I hear is pretty good. I have never beaten this game. I've played it a few times.
I love that tutorial prompt. Just, you can climb some walls.
A little tongue now, a lot of tail later.
Like, not even like, you can climb specific walls, just some.
Welcome to Smell Razor. So this is trying to be Mario 64 and Banjo and all those games. I honestly think this series would have worked better as
Beat the
2D.
Matterhorn, what are you gonna do?
So,
Yeah, I can believe that.
we had to make the voices loud on purpose. It's part of the experience. Like playing a Bubsy game and turning the voice off. That's just wrong. So, as much as I have given this game a shot, never really been super interested in it, I will say there's one thing I really like about this game. I think, Dalton, I want your opinion on this. Do you think it's a good idea for a game, instead of the levels being based on normal trash and all that stuff that you would probably expect, you know, like water level, fire level, grass level, all that stuff, I think it's a great idea that the levels are based on essentially TV themes, which I think is a great way to do it.
Yeah.
It actually works. You get some pretty creative ones. You get like the cartoon level is one of them. The N64 version, I believe, we're not going to get to it. There's an underwater Titanic level.
Oh gosh.
This game sucks, but it is a childhood game. I wonder how many jokes in this game are outdated. All of them. Oh, for when it came out? All of them.
Don't take career advice from Joe Piscopo.
Does anyone get the joke? Okay, if you don't
Whoa,
get it.
whoa, whoa. So, I'm on the Wikipedia page now, looking up info on Gex. The very important Gex lore, if you will.
You're on Gexopedia, run by Gex Guy.
Yes, I will provide the information you require.
By the way, this is really scary, this water cooler. Or should I say, this blood cooler.
Whoa.
Welcome to Under This Old House.
I don't want to do a full stream of Gex. I think someone asked me about doing a race of this, and I just said fuck no when they asked me. I think it was Flarg. I was like, absolutely not. More than Shrektober, probably. I can tell you that I have even less interest, somehow, in doing a stream of the Gex games. Something I didn't even know was possible.
Reminds me of Halloween at Rip
So do you want to know the bio for Gex?
Choco Bra.
Sure.
Okay. Gex is a smart aleck, wisecracking gecko. Gex lives with his family in Maui, Hawaii. He spends his days with his friends, surfing, playing the ukulele, and throwing poi parties down at the beach with the local lady lizards. After his father's death, he begins watching mass amounts of TV to get over the tragedy.
That's correct. I do know about that lore.
He
gets
eventually
politically depressed.
inherits over $20 billion from his deceased great uncle.
That's correct. This is all true. I know all of this so far.
Buys the world's largest television.
That's correct.
He has his own island hideaway called the Gex Cave,
Also correct.
located in the South Pacific. His catchphrase is, "It's tail time," due to his primary attack being tail whips.
So that's why I thought it was, you know, because he wants to get some tail. Ew. That was a better joke than anything this game came up with. Let's be real.
You're not wrong. See, I thought that his catchphrase was a reference to Tails from the Sonic series.
Oh, I thought it was a reference to
Under This Old
Tailspin.
House.
Because look,
Oh,
he
yeah.
just did his signature attack, Tailspin. Oh,
No, dude.
yo.
You see, he's such a big TV fan that he's like, all right, I'm gonna watch DuckTales. It's tail time.
Still mad that show got canceled.
Yeah. I couldn't even find the final season on Disney Plus recently. Could've sworn it was on
Right.
there
They have a
already.
former porn star that he's dating. Like a real former porn star. And, like, Gex canonically has fucked this real human person? Somehow. Don't ask.
I thought I was ready to understand the Gex lore, but clearly I'm not.
I'm gonna give you some advice, Dalton. Don't take career advice from Joe Piscopo. It's okay. I turned on the Mona Lisa. Here, you want a modern Gex reference? Who painted the Mona Lisa? Oh yeah, Mona Lisa. Da Vinci? That's how he would do it. It wouldn't need, like, the delivery was terrible on that. Awful.
No, that's exactly how the delivery would be.
Welcome to Under This Old House.
Gex appears as an unlockable character in the North American and European versions of Hot Shots Golf 2 and Mad Dash Racing. The Gex series has sold a combined total of over 15 million copies for all platforms.
It sure did.
What?
Oh, you didn't know that? I thought you were like the #1 Gex fan, after Gex Guy, of course.
No, dude, I'm like the number 7 Gex fan.
Only 7?
Yeah,
we know a guy named
I was
Gex,
number.
too, so like,
I was number 8 at first,
Halloween
and then
at
the
Rip
tragedy
Taylor's.
happened. But now, I have
Season
to
3
look
was
up
planned to be the
titles,
last one
number
anyway,
7.
in case they didn't get another season.
Yeah, that checks out. Like,
Okay. That's upsetting to hear, but yeah.
I imagine they probably at least had a idea that they weren't going to be getting another season.
Yeah,
early
like
on.
Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
See, I've mentioned this before, but that's the one thing that really bugs me about how Teen Titans
Beat the
ended.
Matterhorn, what are you
The
gonna
4th
do?
season was very clearly written with the idea of it being the final season.
And they even make fun of it in Teen Titans Go at one point.
Oh, absolutely.
Where it's like,
yeah,
wait,
like-
that's the ending? You can't end like that. And it's like, well, we did.
Yeah, like season 4, great place to end it. Then they got a 5th season, and then they canceled it after that. It's like, you gave them a chance to start a new storyline and then cut it. Like, if it had only been 4 seasons, I don't think there would have been as much clamor for it to be brought back.
You didn't even see the best part of the story with Terra and Beast Boy, where Terra goes, I absolutely fucking hated you. I hated every moment of being around you, ever, like in the comics. Which is real.
Yeah.
I love that, when it's like, yeah, those were the worst parts! I hated literally everything! It's terrible! I love that with Terra so much.
Yeah.
Because, like, I think that's during, was it Blackest Night was when she's, like, when she's a zombie, I think is when that happens. God, that dumb plot line.
Reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
Yeah, it does remind me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's. That's correct. What? What even hit me? What?
Oh my god, I looked up the cover for Gex 3.
Is that the one where he's holding the real human girl's tits?
He's not holding those, but there is just him on the cover and then the very real person behind him.
Is this the bonk sound effect?
Just getting my kid.
Oh my god, it is.
There's a Game Boy Color version?
Of course there was a game. Everyone knows there was a Game Boy Color Gex game, dude. Come on.
Yeah, clearly, man. Look,
You're out of your
this
element.
is the kind of info that's only reserved for those who are in the top
Hey,
5.
do you
Gex
remember
fans.
this thing? This is funny, right? Haha, you get it? Like the room. The Haunted Mansion.
Welcome to Under This Old House.
Yeah, really.
Except it's funnier when Haunted Mansion does it. Because, you know.
Licking my way to the top.
Password.
A little tongue now, a lot of tail later.
I think that was Survive the Haunted Mansion. Smash 5 blood coolers.
Beats the Matterhorn, what are you gonna do?
No one likes Gex. That is a given. If your name is Gex, I'm sorry for you. The one guy we know who named Gex. So sorry. Is Dana Carvey is Gex?
Don't take career advice from Joe Piscopo.
I won't. You've told me that like 20 times.
Wait. Gex? This is the... I always thought this was the first Gex game.
No, I said that earlier. This is the second one.
I did not hear that. But wow. This changes everything.
My Kickstarter.
Yeah, the first game is actually good. Like, he's not annoying, and it's actually a pretty fine game from what I've seen. Now, of course, you never heard of the first game because it was on, like, the 3DO. And why would you play that?
Yeah, so I was looking up more info, and it's like, oh, it's on the 3DO, and the PlayStation, and Saturn.
That's correct.
And PC.
It's not good. Well, I mean, that one is. That is the only one that I'm like, I can play that.
Old house.
I've never played it, but like, I've seen enough of that game to know it's actually pretty fine. Good camera. Sometimes I really wish the axes would just kill me, so that way we could just play something else that'd be like, oh damn, we died. Wake up from this nightmare, but the real nightmare is continuing to play the game. You find Gex annoying even in the first game? I believe it.
Slip of the tongue.
But at least the gameplay is good, so. The first Gex is 2D, and I think it's better. Or? Well, I guess I missed a thing somewhere.
Don't take career advice from Joe Piscopo.
You've told me that like 5 times. I promise I won't. You seem really convinced. Listen, Dalton, for your next Dalton draws,
No,
don't take drawing advice from Joe Piscopo.
I wasn't planning on it, but you know what? I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, by the way, the thing doesn't spawn on you. You have to go elsewhere, even though other stuff can spawn on you in this game.
Of course.
Licking my way to the top.
Congratulations, you found the end of this segment.
Here's the password. Write it down. Which is actually smart that they gave a password
Making my way to
and
the top.
control pack. Oh, apparently I did the wrong stars first.
Oh, what have you done?
Beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do?
This is unacceptable. And you call yourself a Gex fan?
I've never said that.
You have said that many times.
Look, I'm not
I'm
even
over
number
here-
7 like you. Okay?
Yeah, well, that's because you're number 4.
By the way, you want to see a dumb character from this game? Look up Mushu Pork. That's a boss I remembered existed, and if I have to remember that boss existing, and I know we're not going to make it that far, and I don't even know if he's in this game or the third game, you have to know what he looks like, too.
Alright, let's see this cursed information.
Now, Mushu Pork is pretty delicious, but this is not the kind of Mushu Pork I approve of.
Career advice from Joe Piscopo.
What? He is in this game? I'm sorry.
Oh dear! Oh my god.
So, Mushu Pork is a... How do I even describe him? He's a pig, but imagine a pig mixed with a cow.
Oh... No... Okay, so picture this. Picture this,
don't want
if you
to.
will.
No.
You have to.
More than any other time, I don't want to.
He looks like Phil from Hercules.
Welcome to
He
Under
does.
This Old
You're right. I've seen him before. I hate that you're right, but please. Don't compare him. Do not compare. I think it was Danny DeVito was Phil. Don't compare them.
kidding me, or am I engulfed?
I just see the image of his model from this game and I'm like, that looks like a N64 version of Phil.
By the way, there is a novelization of Gex, by the way, for anyone who really wanted more Gex. And I think they go into more detail about everything.
Making my way to the top.
Well, you know,
Backstory in Mushu
15
Pork.
million people wanted more
Slip of the
Gex.
tongue.
Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't brought Gex back yet.
It's only a matter of time. Actually, you know what? No, they have brought Gex back, dude. Haven't you seen, like, that tennis game?
I mean, like a full revival. There's an extra one remote there, but I don't care enough. You guys want to go to Gilagex Isle? We can go there. We can go to, Out of Tune. The cartoon world is
Whoa.
actually genuinely kind of neat. I think Gilagex Isle is the N64 exclusive world, which I feel like we should go there.
Look at that 211 in progress, baby.
See, if we go to Out of Tune, then, like, what happens to my brand? Like, I am Tune.
Not anymore. You've been snapped out of existence.
No.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
This cannot be...
Is this exclusive? I can't tell. Hiya, 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 hiya.
So this is where they got the inspiration for the Ganon fight in Ocarina of Time.
That's correct.
I remember that classic Aonuma quote where he was like, Gex was so
Hey, I
inspirational.
feel like I'm trapped in Boy
I
George's
just
pants.
realized the full potential of The Legend of Zelda.
Oh no, Gex is dead. If only it was that easy. Hiya! What person playing an N64 game as a child would know who Gilligan is, you know? Nick at Night reruns. Did they even have it at the time of this release? I don't think they did. Let's see if we can find the N64 levels, because I thought that was it. There's Mushu Pork. We can't go to him. You need 9 remotes. Mao Say Tongue. That's a joke that no child is gonna get. www.com.com. Titanic. That is the one that I'm thinking of.
More evil than IRS headquarters.
Frankensteinfeld. What's the deal with all the spooky stuff?
Cannot be destroyed.
Okay, picture this. We finally get Gex 4. He teams up with Gordon Ramsay and Jerry Simon. Is that not the team up of your dreams?
It's not anything in my dreams. Oh, here's Titanic. So here's Gex T-posing alone. Gex Cousteau.
He's asserting his dominance over the ship.
I'm the apex predator of the world. So I have played this level before. I think this is as far as I've made it. Only in the N64 version. Boat. That's not the Titanic, by the way. I want to make that very clear. That's actually not the Titanic.
Oh, it's just boat, of course.
That is actually boat. No. The Titanic is here. Not that one. Titanic is, in the iceberg. Yeah, it says Titanic Tours. That's, you get it? Do you get it?
My name is Kane. I seek water.
There is a level here where there's like you have to do that. Oh, there's a UFO here too. Maybe it's the next mission is the one where you can get on the Titanic. I gotta say, honestly, it was more fun to fly through the rings than Superman 64. I know, that is a fucking take.
Well, there's no time to waste.
Show, baby, yeah!
You know, Gex would be redeemed if he replaced Superman in Justice League. Filled the role of character who gets the shit kicked out of him once an episode.
Apparently. Yo! Hi Wang, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Someone picked Gex for a half hour, so we're new here. For community night, we let you guys pick a game for a half hour. It's T-posing Gex. You beat Hades for the first time today. Pray tell though. Hi Wang, do you know about this other
I seek water.
Greek hero? Bophades?
Thank you.
Is it just me or am I engulfed in flames?
I think it's just you.
A little tongue now, a lot of tail later.
I said, have you heard of the ancient Greek hero Bophades?
Licking my way to the top.
Reach the top of the Titanic. Here it is. God damn it. I thought it would work. Alright, I tried. Go for these nuts. That's like the only thing about Hades I know. So did you ever want to climb the top of the Titanic while it's sinking? No? Good. Yeah, Bophades is a great hero. He's up there with Testicles and Popsicles.
Judo chop, baby, yeah!
What do you mean, judo? You're not even doing karate. You're literally just swimming around. I have Hades. I need to play it. It's on my list. I don't think I want to stream it, but it's definitely a game that I feel would be fun to play with.
My name is Kane. I seek water.
Oh. Fuck the Titanic level. I called you out earlier, by the way, because you're like the only person that likes this game. It's true. I'm sorry. How you doing, Flarg? This is like watching Gex be played over on Flarger's stream, which you could go follow him.
Judo chop, baby, yeah!
Good. This camera, oh man, I love it. It's great. Great, I love it. Man, this level is absolutely terrible.
Tail time!
I guess there's a reason it's only in the N64 version. I mean, they wanted this to be the exclusive level, I believe, because they took out all the cutscenes or something. I can't believe that just happened. I'm gonna try one more time just because I want to see the outside of the ship. Bruce, congrats on the rare waste for today. Controlling Gex is a nightmare, as you would expect. He doesn't even have any jokes recorded for this level.
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
Are you fucking kidding? Alright, we're done. I mean, I said it was gonna be half hour anyway, as I always do, and that was actually a half hour. But, yeah, that's Gex. Not very good. It's a lot like Halloween at Rip Taylor's. You're free. Christ, this is worse than a philosophical debate at going to Guy's house. This is like that one time I made a Family Guy joke. God.
Oh, crap, Jewker.
Gex really is just early Family Guy.
Oh, no.
What was that? That was Gex, if you've never seen it. For now, hey. Hey, Lois, remember that one time we played Gex? This is like that one time I cameoed in that Family Guy episode. Freaking sweet, Gex. Holy crap, Lois! Ina, you said you weren't gonna play Gex on the N64. I say, Brian, the fat man is playing Gex on the N64. It's absolutely dreadful.
What's the deal with Gex on the N64?
I see someone quoting Donkey. I haven't seen stealth gameplay this bad since Death Stranding. Who thought it would be a good idea to have Gex repeat a bunch of random stupid one-liners? Seth MacFarlane, probably. Hi, Sam. Hello. You're lucky you just missed Gex for a half hour? Hippo, welcome as well. Anyone else just getting here? Welcome! Gex 2? It was Gex 2. That's great. No, it was the N64 version. You didn't, though? You were here? It's okay, Sam. Okay.
No, I often find myself wondering what my life would be like if Gex had never been a game.
Pretty much the same.
Yeah, pretty much.
What's that picture where it's like society if Gex never existed? It's just like the future. It's got all like the flying cars and everything.
But you know, we're probably like a year or two out from the highly anticipated Kickstarter for a Gex reboot.
If there is a Gex stream in the future from me, it is only going to be because this stream will the Gex remake or remaster or collection into existence. I will play that. I am so confident this will not happen this week that I'm willing to promise that. Because this series is super dead. But by some miracle... Is miracle the right word? No, it's not. But if they bring it back...
It's not even close to a miracle.
If they bring it back by some miracle, we'll do it. Gex 4.
Have I don't know that I will commit to the same thing. I don't know that I could handle that much Gex. I might have to give up my title as the number 7 fan of the series.
I know that. It's not memes that revived Bubsy. What revived Bubsy was ironic purchases.
Well.
Yes, Gex 4 starring Peter Griffin. And we still have to race Gex 2. Why would you ever do that? Hippo, you should race the N64 version. It's the best version. Right. I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, Rainding, congratulations. What are we playing? Am I up for Pilot Wings 64? If that's your choice, you know me, I love my Pilot Wings.
Now that is an epic choice.
Pilot Wings is a game I happily revisit. It's such an underrated N64 game.
I never played the N64 version.
All
I've played is the 3DS one and Super Nintendo.
It is the best one. It's got the best music. Also, probably actually the best one. You're Shockwave. Hope you're doing well.
I mean, the 3DS one is literally just the flying mode from Wii Sports Resort.
Time for chat to judge me again when I can't get my license. Last time I played this, literally everything I did, they started deducting points for me in the chat for random things that they were like, you're not allowed to get your license today. I think Pilot Wings is probably like the most picked game on here, which is fine. Actually, no, I think it's tied for Diddy Kong Racing. Which is funny because Pilot Wings 64 and Diddy Kong Racing are never ever compared together. Did my game save this time?
So that's it. I think now is gonna be when I hop out of the call, though.
Good, you get to hear the soundtrack. That means.
Hell yeah. Later.
Peace out. God, this game is so good. Did the save actually stick? Hey, it did! Okay, we gotta do my favorite one. We always play as Goose. I mean, just look at him. You got they're all named after birds. You got Lark, you got Kiwi, Ibis, Goose, Hawk, Robin. Characters are better at certain events, but I don't really care. I just pick Goose. Yo, Tree, what's up?
Woke up at 5 a.m. to get to the DMV early, so may not be around long.
Good luck with the
Happy to
DMV.
hit another month.
Ah, here's the chicken dive. Remind myself of the controls really quick. You guys ready for a lot of crashing and judging me for random shit again? And for the best music ever? Yeah, this is your captain speaking. Looking to Pilot Wings. I've crashed so many times on stream in this level. It's so good every time! That one was intentional. Plus 5 points for the screen. I don't think that's how that works. Oh, I gotta reset this one. Hold on. Owned by hours of... I do have the Superman 64 badge. Unlike most people, I can consider myself an expert when it comes to flying through rings. I can't believe I could say that, but I have the badge. Technically speaking, I am an expert, as much as I don't want to admit it. That's so good. I love crashing in this game. Okay, let's actually do another test. Use the thermal current to extend to 400 and land on the landing point. You must reach 400 to receive time points. No, these are license points. You see, this game, you have to get your license. If you've never played Pilot Wings, it's all about getting your license by basically doing things, and you get graded and everything. But chat doesn't like to let me ever get my license, which is why I keep playing this game. I love the soundtrack. Every time I play this, I'm so happy. I feel like a kid again. Keep decreasing. Oh. What are you doing? Goose! Interrupting the music with beeps? Alright, that's not even my fault. Keep decreasing. Uh-oh. I'm about to crash. I gotta say, I feel bad for Goose because I crash him so many times. Oh, hey, Tiger's here. It's not that Goose, I swear. Your oven is finished cooking? Dude, I wish my oven was finished cooking. Oh, it's so violent. How do I go forward? Speed decreasing. No. We got this. Come on. Blow up the alarm clock. No, chat, I got this. Don't worry. Come on. All right, thermal, pick me up. Come on. I do not have enough air. Why is it not getting any closer? Give me a second, hold on. Let me go to another test. Hint. Keep your speed constant and turn into the thermals to reach 400. Okay. I think I gotta do it like this, where like... Okay. I think this is what they want. Excellent. Excellent! No. That alarm is very annoying. I got this. Don't look. Listen. I swear. Is the booster god? There is no booster. It's a paraglider. Why does this music remind you of Phil Collins? Probably because you can feel it coming in the air tonight. I guess that's what we're doing. We're literally coming in the air. There's a whale. It does not sound hygienic. Hey, don't make it weird. No boost. Is there a booster? I don't think there is. Maybe this alarm is why no one talks about this game. Maybe. Maybe. Making progress. Yeah, I'm really earning that license. Look at this. I'd like to see anyone in chat fly better than me. You probably won't even touch the paraglider. I would never actually, realistically, touch a paraglider. It's too scary for me. Shoutouts to anyone who could do this, but nope, too scary. Bet. Alright, when you go 400 meters into the sky in a paraglider, talk to me. You won't. Gliding when you were younger. Nice, how was it? Can't fly because you're not a mermaid. That is true. Being a mermaid is part of paragliding. What is that in American? That's a good question, because this game is in meters, so... I don't know. Alright, let's try another mission. Take photos of the fountain in front of the hotel and the whale. Triple it if you have it in feet. Okay. This is your captain speaking. We finally threw the alarm away. Welcome to Pilot Wings. It's a nice, beautiful, sunny day today. Always the trouble with the paraglider. I remember the paraglider being the hardest, but it's the most fun in my opinion. Minus 50 for... I haven't even landed yet! This is a new mission! You can't just dock points from the last mission. Get out of here. Hey, we got it. Well, it was shooting water out. Nice. You know how hard it is to paraglide and stream at the same time? I always say don't stream and drive, but paragliding and driving? That's another story. Oh god, where's the thermal? Okay, good. All right. Woo. Is the game called this paragliding? Yeah. You gotta get the hotel sign. I didn't see a sign, but the game will take it. Nice. Land on the landing point in exactly 3 minutes. Timing accuracy is important. Achieve your goal, use the thermal currents. -5, no bullseye. Come on. Do you understand how hard it is to get a bullseye? I don't see you getting a bullseye. It's impossible to do the bullseye. No one has ever done the bullseye. Ever. It's easier for a bull. Alright. Let's gain some speed. In Japanese version, Robin, the chesty pilot, was called Hooter. I believe you. I 100% believe you, and I know that was intentional, Nintendo. I did it. Hooray. Let's try that again. Portions. Portions? You can't just take away portions. Not even points. They should honestly make a new Pilot Wings game. Like, oh, it would be so good. As someone who only has played this one, well, that's not true. I played the SNES one, I just hate the SNES one. What? What was that? As someone who only really enjoys the N64 one, though, I haven't played the Wii one. I would love to see a Switch version. I haven't played the 3DS one either. I guess the Wii one is only Wii Sports Resort, technically. Get in lines. I'm gonna be real with you, Cecil. I feel like Nintendo is more likely to do this. Just because, let's be real, look at Nintendo and their history of doing a lot of really questionable decisions that I would even be mad at doing that over, you know, F-Zero, Metroid, Mother. At least Metroid has like a guaranteed game coming out. I did outside target. Let's try another test, mostly just because I want to show off other stuff. Yeah, this one is Hooter. She's Rosa. All right. They were part of THQ and got shut down. Oh, that's disappointing. Sorry about that, I had a bunch of sneezes. Let me get that out of me. Crash into every balloon. Listen, chat! This is the perfect event for me! I have to crash! You know what's funny is if you consider that Robin eventually turns into Rosa, the actual Rosalina. You do know, technically speaking, Rosalina is the heavy character in Mario Kart. Intentional crashes are not the same thing. I don't know about that. Oh, hold up! Whoa, 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 whoa! That didn't count? Balloon has split. Oh god, the frames. Oh. Did you just go through the balloon? Oh, sorry about that. I do actually feel like that is a believable theory that they really liked Hooter's design, or Robin. They even both start with R if you count that. And they just said, yeah, let's reuse this design. This looks worse. No, this is actually really good to use. You have to bounce into these a few times. You can crash into all the targets. Likely story. She's basically, yeah, the white mage. But what if they could, you know, they took the white mage, and then they said, what if we combine that with Hooter? I hear they're putting Goose in Smash, though. He's gonna be the new DLC character in Pack 2. It's gonna piss off a lot of people, except for me. His Smash is really good. It's him taking his paraglider and horribly crashing into the opponents and going, ah! Not what everyone wanted, but I mean, hey. He's a really fun character to play. You know, all the Smash DLC characters represent something that the Smash community doesn't like. In this case, it's the franchises they actually want to see games from don't get picked. Why did that one pop immediately? Goose Wings It is kind of the best thing ever. Huh? But yeah, Tiger, this character's name is actually Goose. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a reference to Top Gun. I actually really like the jetpack controls. I think they're really good. They're probably the best. You don't feel like every single character needs to have a gimmick? They don't! It's just really funny that someone made that joke once about like every Smash character that's DLC embodies something the Smash community does not like. In this case, you know. Being from a dead franchise instead of the ones that Nintendo want. Wait, that doesn't count as a landing? No. You can't do that. 72? More rings.
Then there's no time to waste.
You know what? It really fits. It really fits way better than it should. No. If I was using John's footage, then you would hear audio. This is a long play. This is not the first time I've done this joke. Also, I don't like using other people's content without permission. But aren't you doing that with the long play? Listen, okay, shut up. It's different when I know the person. That's why you don't make content. Lex wins? That is a plus 64 if Lex wins. Because he always wins. Not if you're Superman. Incorrect, Viridian! You've never seen the ending of Superman 64. Do you know what happens if you beat Superman 64? You don't ever fight Lex once in the game. Lex still wins. It even says, but Lex still runs amok. No matter what happens, Lex wins in Superman 64. You thought it was that easy that Lex would just lose? No! Even when you win the game, Lex wins. It's true. I wish I was joking. I really do. Really should have used this before. It makes this so much easier. Yeah, this Superman intro is like 25 out of 60. Wait, where'd the other rings go? Crash into the bouncing green ball and push it to the... What? Yo, this is the easiest one. Get ready. Megatech, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you've been enjoying this dumb stream. 2 points deduced? For what? I touched the ground earlier, you didn't deduce points. So close. Still figuring that part out. Which part? The Superman part or this? Oh. Dumb streams need the most attention. Well, thank you. That actually kind of means a lot. You know, the soundtrack in this game is really too good for Superman. Oh, I pushed it back. I'm gonna restart this one intentionally. That's 10 times more than 4. That's a lot of cakes. Can't be Lex wins until you hear his iconic chuckle. You mean, ha 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 ha. I don't even think they got Clancy Brown for that. AKA Mr. K, Mr. Krabs. Sponge boy me Bob! I've stolen all the kryptonite. Arg, 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 arg.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Nope. We got one more attempt before we're ready to switch games. It's not even playing like the swooshing anymore, which is the best part. In a Superman way, not having the swooshes Okay, well, we're done. is the most appropriate thing. Thank you. This was it's always fun revisiting Pilot Wings. All right. You want to get in on the next raffle to decide what game we're going to be playing. First off, Lonely, why are you up? You're not supposed to be here when it's 2 a.m. my time. You're usually the one who's like, it's late, I need to go to bed. You type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you're curious what you can pick. Gotta be one of those. Have your game ready, please. It helps. Schedule again. No stream tomorrow. Special stuff. I gotta mod the TRG stream, but Saturday or Sunday there probably will be a stream. Probably gonna be Mario Party. And you know I love playing games with you. I mean, we got something planned already for Valentine's Day. Yeah, I gotta be responsible and mod. Who would have thought? When was the last time you asked then? When is the 10-year mod anniversary? In 10 years. No, that's not how that went. How that went was the servers weren't working, remember? Because the Terraria server making is terrible. God, the Terraria servers are actually awful. No, the servers actually are terrible, Ben. Yo, Evolution Turn to Daisy, what's up? You know, Lonely is serious when she... No, she's not. I know my girlfriend, I know she's joking. See, if either of those days is going to be a stream, I mean, I usually stream on Sunday anyway. That's Shrek? No, that's the guy from Moana. So yeah, if we do Mario Party on Saturday, it'll probably be something else on Sunday, I don't know what. And then Tuesday we're probably going to start Wario Land 2. Great game. But let's do the old 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zug, congratulations. What are we playing? You see, Lonely would not be laughing otherwise. Hey, didn't you know Zug is actually the Helltaker? You know, Helltaker is a game I've actually not played, but I've seen it be fully played 2 or 3 times to the point that I'm like, I don't think I want to play this game. Weird that he would say that in the middle of the ocean, but I mean, you know, you do you. Pac-Man World for the PlayStation. I don't think I ever played the first Pac-Man World game. You know what? I never have. I only played the second one. Is it good? Lonely, you don't even bully me into being nice ever. When has that ever worked? Lonely's too nice to bully. She puts on a tough front, but deep down, she is a big softie. She's like an ogre. I hate to use this metaphor, but she has many layers to her. She's also like a cake, which also has layers. Admitting to bullying on Twitch, that's just not cool. I don't think I ever actually beat Pac-Man World 2. Pac-Man World 2 was a really good game, but it was a game I rented. Your profile pic is from Niceworks on Twitter. Beware, the artist is NSFW. Don't worry, I know how many people in the chat are super horny at literally all the time. Y'all know who you are. I'm not gonna name any names, but you know. They're already looking them up. How can you tell? Because I know the people in this chat well enough. When you hang around people enough, you already know the answer. We all know. Excuse me, I run the horny jail. Since when? Since forever. I wish I was joking. Some people adopted the horny jail, but Jumney was merely born in it. Oh god, this is terrifying! I don't want to play this game anymore! Why are you making me play this game? I don't like this plot! Literal kidnapping? Puppy napping? What's next? You're gonna kidnap Puka? I was joking. This is such a violent intro. He's coming back home from Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures, to ruin everyone's day. Remember, chat, if you treat me well, I'll be nice to you. That's what Pac-Man said. He's only gonna be nice to you if you treat him well. Yeah, this was the 20th anniversary. Right, I remember the plot of this game from the Nitro Rad episode. Meet Pac-Man live and in person.
No, you idiots! I wanted gold streamers and red balloons! The DJ stinks, the banners are crooked, and the cake should be chocolate! You're gonna ruin my party!
Boss!
What do you want?
Pac-Man's here, on Ghost Island! The Pac-Man! I mean that pathetic fool, trying badly, I might add, to impersonate you, who is clearly the real Pac-Man.
I thought you had captured Pac-Man!
We did, see? Oops.
If I had a power pellet,
A slight error on our part. Believe me, it won't happen again.
You idiots! My plans are already in motion! Pac-Man cannot be allowed to crash my party! Find him and destroy him!
Turn him into a ghost. And so Pac-Man begins. There's a lot of cool abilities you get in this game. You get like a dash, you get a bounce. It's Pac-Man, but with a lot of cool new abilities. You know, I kind of hate playing Pac-Man games around here only for the reason that like I can't talk about how great the music is from the Gorillas, their Pac-Man song. I talked about this last time, but it sucks because like, oh god, the music's so good, but then it's like DMCA. Oops. Listen, if you like Gorillas, go listen to the song Pac-Man. Good song. Why is this here? I guess this is like the obstacle course? I don't like that slurping sound. Yeah, I really, really like their newest album, Cecil. The Song Machine. If you could even really call it an album, like, I mean, I guess it literally is an album. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything here. But it's like such a non-traditional album in the way it's structured. They wanted to just release songs on YouTube as like episodes. Because they wanted like a sort of like mock streaming service. The Song Machine, as it would be called. Come on. There we go. Time Machine is a collection of songs from their past albums that didn't make the cut. I never knew that. I think Song Machine sounds better though. But it makes sense when you consider that they finally ended Plastic Beach. Didn't this game have widescreen? Was it? I mean, this is a... You know, this is a layout for not widescreen, so I'm just gonna keep it like this, but that's cool. One of your retainers in 14 just gave you a bathtub. You don't know where she got it from? The bathroom. What kind of stupid question is that? I was not a big fan of Humility or Trans. They were okay. Bounce on the... Okay. Not that they were bad albums, just I don't think they were as good as other albums. There were definitely some great songs on them. Yo, Drazen, what's up?
Almost a full year of being subbed to you. Hope this night has been good.
It has. Minus Daikatana. Daikatana was a mistake. You know what you did? Do I have Daikatana for the Game Boy? Coincidentally, since I have literally every game on all of those consoles that I listed, yes. I do. Funny how that works. Daikatana for the Game Boy, as I mentioned earlier, actually a good game. Don't ask questions, by the way. I totally have those games. Don't ask to see them. You don't need to see the carts. I think it's a checkpoint. That's a checkpoint. Honestly, I gotta say, this level's very happy for, like, what the plot of this game is. Dark. Pressing. I guess this must be the key. Oh, that's how the fruit doors work. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really neat. Please stop slurping. This is Pac-Man World 1. Yeah, this series is really good. I heard the third game's not very good, but the first two were really good. I think it was Nitrorad said the third game wasn't very good. Like I said, I've never beaten the second game. I rented the second game, and that's the only one. What? Oh, it's bringing me back a level. No. Exit level. Yeah, that's the hub. That's what that was. I thought it was like the health collectible. It's decent voice acting. I mean, Pac-Man World 3 probably has to be better than the most recent Pac-Man 3D game. I wonder where it's like, oh no, I'm a meme. And he's like, Pac-Man! I can see myself having fun with this game, though. This is bringing back a lot of good childhood memories, even if I've never played this one. Right, you only need the thing. All right. Are they? I've not heard good things. Okay, so you can kill anything that's not a ghost. I know that sounds really weird out of context, but, like, listen. You know what I meant. So, like, the traditional ghosts in Pac-Man World, from what I remember, are... They're basically... They're the bosses. Does he need a pellet? That's true. Oh, you can't kill that enemy. Interesting. Yeah, this is really good for PS1. I definitely feel like 2 controlled better from what I remember. Maybe I should actually finish 2 on stream at some point. It's not like these games matter if you play them in order. Or any order at that. Hey, wait a minute, that's not how that works. P. I think I have to go up here. Well, I bet 2 is a great game. I think I remember from a GDQ speedrun, the worst level being there's like a weird auto-scroller that they said if they could skip it, they would, but they don't know how. Ooh, I'm missing something. I think I know what I have to do. I'd love to stay and watch more of this. Alright, take it easy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful night. Oh, does the power-up not respawn? Ooh. Is there just a way to swim down? Oh, there is. Okay. I, for some reason, thought you could only swim if you were heavy. Well, maybe not swim, but you know what I mean. No, I meant swim. Like, I actually did mean swim. Your World 2 was a really good game, but I just didn't have enough time to beat it on stream as a kid. I tried so hard to beat it. I think I got walled at one of the last worlds. 8. Ah. You think it's spelling parent? Papa? He's spelling a few things. Why do the collected fruits make heartbeat noises? Don't your fruit make heartbeat noises? It should. I think it's supposed to be a bounce, but it does sound like a heartbeat. Talk about the GBA version of 2. I've never played a GBA version of 2. I don't even, or like any version of Pac-Man World. I'm pretty sure Nitro Rad didn't even cover them at the time. Well, I think if he reviewed them nowadays, he probably would. I said it earlier and I'll say it again. I am so excited for him to do the terrible Jimmy Neutron game marathon. Gonna be so good. Seriously, go watch Nitro Rad, please. If this game looks interesting, he did a video on it. He makes this game look way better than I ever could. That goes for a lot of the actual, like, really talented people on YouTube. The Omori video? I actually saw the Omori video. It was good. It was a game that I knew I didn't really care if I had spoiled. I know that might upset some people, but I think I appreciate the game more having seen that. I still want to play it at some point. Wish you could play Omori? You can. Why can't you play Omori? Guessing it spells pachinko. That's a good guess. You wish you had a Sega Dreamcast? Why would you say that? This isn't even a Dreamcast game. Ham? Pac-Man? I don't have a cherry. How you doing, Jimbles? Hope you're doing well. Peckham. You just want a Dreamcast? I mean, I've talked about wanting to do a Dreamcast exclusive stream at some point. That's in the works. I started looking up games. I found one that is so extremely cursed, I feel like I have to mention it now. It is a typing game, but it is not House of the Dead. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna confirm anything. I'm not gonna deny anything. But it's not House of the Dead. Oh, that's cool. Pac-Man. Honestly, I don't think chat's ready for that game. Maze! Oh, this is cool. Can you imagine how terrifying Pac-Man would be if you were first person and a ghost with a sword was chasing after you? I know there are people who've made like horror Pac-Man games out of that. I would never want to do that. It could be. I mean, there's other typing games. It could be that. I'm gonna need that lemon. Give me the lemon! Now, one thing I have considered I gotta play at some point, watching the Justice League cartoon again has really made me interested in streaming a Batman game, and like there's only like a few good Batman games, so I might have to stream like the Arkham games. I feel like are like the best Batman games out there. I think we could all agree on that. The best ones. Thinking about that today, I was like, man, you know, Batman is just amazing. I might try and do that sometime this year, doing some of the Arkham games. They're so good. They're just fantastic games. Yu's best Batman. He is rich. Not that Batman is rich. I mean, he's not. Bruce Wayne is rich. I'm gonna see if I can get some people that I know who are like super Batman experts to be available for that. I know a few. By the way, go watch Justice League now that it's on HBO Max if you have that. It's quite good. The cartoon, not the movie. The movie is bad. We don't talk about the movies. Those movies make me very sad. Pick whatever you want to pick. That's what I would tell you. You can pick the same game. I don't really care. I will not judge you for picking the same game. Can I not get more iron? Yeah, I like Pilotwing 64. It's a great game to mess around with for a bit. That is a game that I could always come back to and play the same missions. I'm terrible at it every time I play, but it's so much fun. Here's a useless thing in this game. You could throw pack dot. Why would you ever do that? That has no purpose. How do I do it? Let's try it. Oh. Circle. Why do you throw it direct? That's so useless. Come on, Pac-Man. What are you doing? I got a car key. Oh, come on. You're hitting that. I mean, he kind of looks cool just jumping in the air and then just being like... Oh, you charge this? Why would you ever charge this? Whoa! That's a lot of power! That's like DBZ levels of power right there. That looks like a Hadouken to you? What game are you playing that it looks like a Hadouken? There's no iron balls left. Sadness. What was that? Game? Enemies only damaged by pack dots? I don't think it would have worked. Oh, okay. I really do not think the dots help. I mean, you get more bonus for collecting them anyway, so like... I think I'd rather keep them. Okay, that's why that wasn't working. I thought I already repressed that or something, and I was like... Damn! That was violent. You know, if McDonald's sponsored this game, it would be a pack tonight. Alright. You're really gonna do this again? It's been a week, and you're still obsessed with McDonald's? I can't believe you'd go back tonight. Does 50 heal you? I didn't notice it if it did. Press O to try your luck. Why not? Two bananas. Damn it. Getting late and you finished your tea. Alright, Lonely, have fun being up because of all the caffeine in the tea you just drank. I know you. She says it's decaf, but I don't believe her. Don't listen to her. Unless it's actually decaf. How do I save? Is it auto-saving? It was peach and mint. That does not sound like a good combo. Though, I do like peach and mint separately. Did I just save? Alright, I'm blind, okay? Look, I'm the guy who has to save, like, twice. You know how some people are like, I save, and then it's like, did I save? Let me save again. Did I save, though? Maybe we should do the double save just in case. Okay, but did I save, though? Alright. Next game. That was a good one. Alright. You want to get in to pick what is probably maybe last game of the night? We'll see. See how I'm feeling. It's usually how it goes around here. Sam getting first in. You win? Listen, Sam, if you told me I'm first, I win immediately, I would have just said roll it, and you would have won. Sorry, should have told me sooner. Hope everyone's doing well, having a wonderful night. Reminder! No stream tomorrow. I'm going to be modding a very important stream. Saturday, there might be a stream to make up for it. We'll see, I don't know. It might be Mario Party. Sunday, depending on what it is, might be Mario Party, or if we don't do it on Saturday. If not, I have some backup stuff you might like. Tuesday, we're going to start Wario Land 2. I'm going to do the retro achievement set for that game. Looks pretty fun. Been meaning to replay that for years anyway. We're going to do a few playthroughs of that one because you kind of need to play Wario Land 2 a few times. Hope everyone's been doing well, though. Even I don't know what they're doing tomorrow. This isn't a remix. This is actually an original song. He just used the melody from that. I told Popsky when he made this, hey, I just want elevator music, and then he surprised me with this and said, I know you like Mario Party. So I threw in a little melody stinger right there. But thank you for noticing. If you type in !Popsky, you could actually get a link to that sweet, sweet Bandcamp. Look at that. The musical genius. Alrighty, I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown if you're not in already. Now it's time to get in. I'm actually not on his albums. I should totally mention that to him. Be like, yo, you should totally add it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sam has not won the giveaway. Sorry, Sam. Congratulations, Euro. Oh shit, Sunday is Super Bowl. Maybe I'll come up with a dumb Super Bowl thing if we have a stream on Saturday. Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. Which version do you want? Is it the Genesis one? Stream of only NFL Blitz. I would not have fun with that if I'm being completely honest. You know I don't like sports. Even if it is the games that are more fun. Genesis? Alright. Genesis. Those what Nintendo Genesis. Sir? You mean it's the superb owl? It is. After all the food everyone eats, they're gonna make a super bowel movement. Ayy. Worst joke of the night. Jerry Knightis Dog Football. You want me to stream that? A game I don't even own. Not only that, but like, I bought that game for John, technically. The Puppy Bowl dog game stream. There are not enough dog games there. Unless you really, really want me to play Dog's Life, which I don't think you do. I will see if I even have enough games to do what I have in mind for Sunday before I do it. No, her name is Ms. Rebel. As in, like, Miss Rebel. She's a rebel. Like Barney Rubble. Man, Edo would love if I was streaming this. We were recently talking about how cool this game was. That seems like a really important game to you. That's really nice. Oh no, Mickey's only at 2 power. I don't want to know what he's like at 5 power. That's a little scary. Oh. I thought you could bounce on the mushrooms. Kinda weird that you throw an apple at a tree and then the tree just explodes, you know? Is the remake not available anymore? I thought it's on Steam. You might just be able to, like, look at it. You might not be able to buy it anymore, which, you know, licensing. How did that go through you? Oh, you can jump on the mushrooms. I guess I just got a really bad angle. Well, you know what they say, an apple a day keeps the trees away, or is it the bagel? That's like one of my favorite Luigi lines in the Super Show, just early to bed, early to catch the worm, or is it the bagel? Jumping on enemies in this game. Oh, that is a big apple. Good. Luckily, I remember this from the stream. You don't go down there. Luigi, I'm a stone. Hey Mario, why are we in the mouse's game? Oh, you do have to press the button again. That is so weird. Ugh, I don't like that at all. Why would you ever do that? That's such a hindrance. I do remember Edo saying that it was like you gotta use your butt power. You picked up the apple? I mean, this apple? Look, I've never played this game. As usual, relax on the back seating. This is probably a game for babies, if I had to guess. I mean, look, there's an easy way to tell if a game is for babies or not. Does it have continues? Immediate baby game. Sam, wouldn't you agree?
Very nice.
Oh hey, this is ready to go again. I don't really have anything to say, but here, free sub.
Well, thank you for the free sub. Could've used that Twitch Prime on anyone. I really appreciate it that you chose to use it on me. You only get one of those, so be sure to use it on your favorite streamer. It really does not have to be me, it could be anyone. You've been told to badge this. I considered badging this, and I saw the requirement, and then I was like, I'm good, I'm not doing a deathless run. I mean, Sam, can you imagine doing a deathless run of any game on RA? Ugh, I would never do that. Yeah, who would do a deathless run of a video game? Definitely not me. Double Dragon, 200%. After you do Plumbers, I will happily do it. Oh. Is there damage list? No, only for the bosses. I think that's fair, honestly. The bosses are pretty easy for the most part in Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden's not even that hard of a game. I mean, it's really easy. All you gotta do is guide the ninja. Yeah, honestly, from what I've heard, the Ninja Gaiden 1 set's not too bad. I want to try the Deadpool Ninja Gaiden ROM hack, Sam. I don't want to do it right now. I was thinking about it, but I was like, I'll wait on it for a bit. But it seems pretty cool. Thank you for continuing that gift sub from Jummy. Really appreciate it. A reminder, the new emotes are coming. Showed them off earlier, some of the sketches. That's not all of the emotes, we got a lot more slots, but that's a few of them. This is like the lame version of Wispy, but...
Oh, boy. Hey, Donald. I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks destroys this wood. Uh-huh!
Honestly, the bosses in this game are pretty easy so far. Can't wait for that to change. Here is the red gem. We have much more to do. Save Minnie. Lispy Woods? I believe it. Mickey chuckled.
Oh! You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
Now, weren't we supposed to get the Chaos Emeralds for Mickey? Alright, I gotta ask the important question. Is Goofy Team Hero, or is he Team Dark? You have to give a reason. He's Hero? Why do you say that? Team Dark for you won't give him his yucky muddy. Oh, you have to jump on the head? You get a lot of air from that butt. He's fought against the darkness many times. A likely story. Sora in Smash or Sonic in Kingdom Hearts? Neither. I think they've already deconfirmed Sora from Smash as like one of the only characters that they were like, apparently I think it was Disney didn't want it, was the rumor that was going around. I don't know how much validity that has, but I can kind of believe that, knowing Disney. You don't trust anything I say? I like you. I guess you don't trust anything I say. You've been outgamered. My, how the turntables. How many are even left? 3 or 4? That's just for Season 2. And honestly, I would not be surprised if they did a Season 3. Not that I'm saying it won't happen, or that it will. It's just, yeah, that makes sense if they do it. They can support this game for a very long time. I don't know, there's so many rumors with Smash that, like... Yeah, I don't even know anymore. Zora also has a 7-Eleven Keyblade. Also, yo, Career Vault, how you doing? Oh. I wasn't expecting that unicycle to be so deadly. I'm really happy with the direction they're taking Black Panther 2, since the actor passed away. It's a shame, honestly. They were such a icon and, like, role model for, you know, a lot of young black folks growing up. I'm really happy, though, that as a result, they're basically having Shuri take up the role. But Shuri, actually had already been Black Panther a few times in the comics, so... Honestly? Great choice. You know the movie's gonna very much respect... Whoa! It's gonna very much respect him. I think that's very admirable. Died from the ceiling too hard. I mean, that happens. You know, sometimes you just go at terminal velocity and then you just splat into something and you just turn into jam. This is really good so far. I'll have to tell Edo I played this. Man, Edo's missing like all the good games. Kirby and Castle of Illusion. It's like my two favorite things. Minus Tetris Attack. I'm so behind on MCU. I stopped caring once I left my job. I was like, I do not want to see movies ever anymore, understandably. Movies are pain. Conveniently, now I could just, you know, use the streaming apps. I don't have to go to the movie theater and be reminded I hate the place. Oh, right, this boss, I remember seeing this. Luckily, I recently saw this, so I know what to do. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that either, Luigi. I will definitely agree with you there in terms of, like, there's a lot of good stories that they've missed out on. Most of that has to do with licensing, though, personally, because, I mean, look at the fiasco with the X-Men and being a mutant and how mutants do not exist. That is still a really bizarre choice to even include mutants at all and just be like, oh, no, 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 no! They're not mutants. They're people who were genetically experimented on. Well, I thought it was before Infinity War, honestly, just because, like, there's so much to it, and it's, like, oversaturated extremely. DC is such a disaster with how it does things. I like DC. I'm not saying I prefer one or the other. Because that necessarily isn't true. Oh, you just sit here. Easy. Well, let's be real. There's no such thing as a good Fantastic Four movie, Icy. I think that was a win. Wow, this is easy. Oh god, this was a mistake. Ah! I thought it was dead, that's why I started moving. And Clown Man. I'll see you in my dreams. Oh. I'm Grenade Man! That felt good! Grenade Man is your favorite? You know what's messed up? There's an enemy in, I think it's Mega Man 3, that's called Grenade Man. It is not Grenade Man. Why does this look like some kind of, like, spooky spaghetti clown, the way he's, like, blood red? Is it a hot take to say that Mega Man 8 has... No, all the Mega Man games have good soundtracks. That is not uncommon in kaiju. Dude, I can't wait for, like... What's the most ridiculous thing that could appear in a Godzilla movie as, like, a threat? A Godzilla King Kong movie. You know what? Let's go with something stupid like Megatron. Have they done that yet? Probably. There's probably a comic for that. Oh no, this was the level that Edo was talking about where you have to... Did I get a first try? Oh my god, I did! Hey, first try. Do I mean Mechagodzilla? No, I meant Megatron. The Transformer. That's cheating? How is that cheating? That's what you're supposed to do! That's the only way you're supposed to beat that level! I may not have played this game, but I do know that is actually how that is intended. You have to guess, and it's only in that one. I just picked the right one by accident.
Oh boy, I've been hydrated to death.
So what you're saying is you want Shaquille O'Neal? Was that who fought him? Might have been Magic Johnson, I don't know. Someone played basketball with Godzilla at some point in a Skechers commercial? Nike commercial? One of them. That commercial's legendary. It was some basketball player. Does the water only pour down once? That's kind of weird. There was a Charles Barkley vs. Godzilla comic. Not what I expected. Not a bad thing, but... okay. It seemed more like a Shaq thing. Especially with how memey Shaq has become over the years. Like that time Shaq totally didn't make a face. Hey chat, you wanna know something? D's nuts. Oh man, I can't believe I got you. That's like one of the best Shaq tweets ever. You actually fell for that? Come on, man. That's like actually probably the best Shaq tweet out there. The second best Shaq tweet is probably the one where he's like, "That's me on the roller coaster. Ah!" That one's really good. That one's my other favorite Shaq tweet. Charles Barkley was also in the Nike commercial where he dunked on Godzilla. I thought Godzilla was the one who wins, because isn't Godzilla the one who's, like, putting the sunglasses on and such? Maybe my lore is off. My Godzilla lore. Are you... Come on. Nah, I don't have enough time. This is a rude game. It's a good game, but a rude game. Okay, who would win in a game of basketball, though? Godzilla or Kong? Kong is known for his 30-foot vertical leap. Or, it's more like 300-foot vertical leap, I should really be saying. Trick question, Jet Jaguar. Acceptable answer. He'd probably be the ref. I think you gain more speed like this. Dude, you need to stop, Bats. Ugh! Oh my god, I can't believe I made it. Well, this works. Well, that was easy.
The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Huh?
Another door? Hello, door. Ah! They really should have put that line in the game. I don't know why they didn't. Maybe it's because he says too much and they were like leaning too much into the Mario never shuts up character that they don't want to happen. Milk? Tiger. Alright, well, since we're dead, we're gonna call it here. This was fun. Let's do one more raffle, as we usually do, to see what we're gonna start with for next week. Thank you for picking this. Mr. Streaming, thank you for being here. You know, these streams would not be possible without all of the wonderful, wonderful people here. It's gonna be Apple if you want to get in on the raffle for what we're gonna start with for next week. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you. Like I said, thank you all for being here. Sam, I might be starting Fool's Gold soon. I want to play like one more game and then maybe another game as well. We'll see. I've been in the mood to stream it, which is the only reason I haven't done it for RA yet. Please let me know. I will. In Moo. Nice. You work fast. Then again, I got through the game pretty fast by doing a low-level run. It was just tedious. As usual, have your game ready so we can head out for the night. Thank you all for being here. Once again, no stream tomorrow. I gotta be modding TRG. It's gonna be fun. I don't know what they're doing, but you should definitely be there. So there might be a stream Saturday of Mario Party. If not, we'll do it on Sunday. It'll be Super Bowl Mario Party, maybe. I don't know. There might be something else on Sunday. We'll see. Tuesday's gonna be Wario Land, though. Look forward to that. And then Valentine's Day is coming up. That's gonna be fun. We get to play the Seinfeld dating sim, as well as the Tingle game. The what now? Which one are you saying that for? Because both of those are acceptable. Seinfeld dating sim? Yeah. Yeah, it's become a Valentine's Day tradition around here where we stream Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love only on Valentine's Day. As of last year, I wanted to make it a thing. So we're just slowly playing through that game on Valentine's Day until I beat it. It could take me 6 years. I do not care. I really do not care. But, yo, for being here, let's do the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Azure, what are we going to start with for next week? Is it official? Why would you even ask that? Come on. Of course it's official. You know it's official. Jerry Seinfeld definitely approves. So Azure, what are we starting with for next time? That happened? I missed it. So honestly, I wouldn't know. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Duel Cat. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna tell Dalton. I think he'll want to be there for that. Thank you. I might have to let Dan know, but Dan usually streams as well during this. Is that an RPG? I thought it was just, like, a card game. Are you sure? Because I don't want to interrupt his stream. I mean... That's a DS game? Is it? I thought it was a GBA game. Hold on, hold on. Let me look this up. Oh, yep, it's on the GBA. You could duel against other students. Okay, yeah. Seems fair. What is our raid message? We need a raid message so we can head out for tonight. I think I got a raid target for us too. Pack 'em? That's what you want to do? Pack 'em? Anything else, or do we just want to go with pack 'em? Let me see if they're still alive. Thank God that partners don't get ads, so when I'm about to raid, I can actually check if people are alive. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna raid them. We're gonna be raiding Scoot.
What we got?
Scoot's a cool dude. He's playing some Mario 3D Land. His favorite Mario game?
Oh, they're like the upside down. Wait. Oh yeah, here's the new worlds. Here we are.
Show him some
Thank
love.
you for those bitty snake alone. That was a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. Thank you for those. Yeah, there's the special worlds. These are all difficult as shit. There's
Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys possibly Saturday or Sunday. Take it easy.
Okay. All right, it's saved. We're turning this off. Would you like to exit now? Yes. All right.